Evil. Chat's calling this game evil? We're calling In Stars and Time evil? Hi, Silas. Hi, Dada. Hi, Cool Gay. No way, it's Autor. That's Chat. Whoa, that smells like Chat. Hi. Hey. Good to see you. I hope you're having a good day. Hope things are going well. I fumble my word. Do you like that name? I like how I misspoke and you're like, but I kind of like a cool guy. Cool guy. It could be anything if you say it like that. It is fully optional. I know. Fun fact, when I was little, grade school age, I was in speech therapy for a little bit. I do pretty well for myself now, but every so often, there's a little hint of it. There's a little hint of it sometimes. But yeah, In Stars and Time. It is, I believe, originally an RPG Maker game with some gorgeous art, very compelling characters, and a deep-rooted mystery that's definitely not going to get emotional in any way. Got beaten up by a boss that I gave the right time. You're mad at the boss. This is a message. Cool down. Walk away for a few minutes. Come back. Aussie said, relatable content. Evil. Next game, you should remove my eye to make it more immersive. Oh, neat game. I could close one for the whole time. Where's my super glow? Oh boy. Yeah. So it looks like I'm wondering if I want to try plugging my controller in. Hey, Seafrin. So we're pixelated, but that is like that thing was smooth rendered. Have a cool game for me? I'm always open to suggestions. In fact, if you'd like to link a Steam page in the Discord, that'd be neat. Why are we eating stars, bud? Wood. Prin. Actual Connor interacting with bite-sized stars. Oh. Seafrin. Oh, Vanilla. Hi, Harad. Good to see you. Seafrin? Cute. Good morning. Well, more like good afternoon, I guess. Every time I wake up. Completely free, you think? Oh, nice streak. Were you taking a nap? That's just like you. Only you could sleep peacefully at a time like this. I guess that's smart. We better get some rest while we can. We have to be ready for tomorrow. Wake the F up, Seafrin. We got a celestial object to eat. Me and the boys going to the Star Buffet. So we can finally face against the king. You're too sleepy to talk. Sleep's sweet embrace calls for you. Mood. You close your eyes again. You're still half asleep, aren't you? You make a grumbling sound. Okay, then. You can sleep for a little longer, but not too long. This game contained peanuts. I'm gonna bet our main character is like some kind of nut. Come to the village when you're ready, okay? You yawn so hard your jaw cracks. Yeah. You're having such a nice rest, too. You had a weird dream about eating stars or something. You can't spend the rest of your day sleeping. I don't know about that. Just like you, for real. That would be a waste. You force yourself to get up. Wake up, Siffrin. You have a country to save. You can use the arrow keys to move around. Indeed. Do we run? No, hold on. Shift actually does the opposite of running. That's our slow the heck down button. Wizard hat! Fireball time, baby! I don't care how big the room is. See if there's any spots we can weasel into in this room. Bird. They interact with you in some way? Okay, spacebar interacts. The bird chirps. Oh. In Vanguard, they say birds go pew, 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 pew. Cute. Let's see if we can't do anything to the dandelions. That'd be really cute if you could make a wish. Noah said hi. Siffrin. You have to. You're up. You sure are. Hey, Mira. Hey, Siffrin. How was your nap? Oh, Speedy over there. On a scale of 1 to 10. Let's see. Certain someone woke me up. 5, completely average. A solid 9. I'm gonna go with a solid 9 just because laying in the sun sounds really nice. Is it not a 10 because the finish could have used some work? We'll do better next time. Next time, I promise to let you sleep in. So we can get the elusive 10 out of 10 score. Dev has a sense of humor, indeed. Oh, wait. I had something I wanted to ask you. I have an idea for tonight. This will be the night before we go fight the king, so I feel like we can make it special somehow? I was thinking, how about a sleepover? Mira should be given the option to let you hug her. Agreed. Let's all eat good food together. Ikatakimasu. Sleep in the same room. Maybe tell stories. It would be nice, wouldn't it? How is that different from what you usually do? Oh, we're back in the clown suit. We started in clown suit, we returned to clown suit. Why the hell are children fighting a king? Because it's an RPG. Think of how many 10-year-olds have had to face down literal demon lords. This is normal in this kind of game. We should eat something good together. Connor immediately loves Mira. Hi, Nev. Good to see you. I hope you're having a good day. Well... okay. You think it's silly, don't you? I'm sorry. I was trying to find something fun to do tonight, but that's all I could think of. Thank you. It was a stupid idea, wasn't it? Maybe we should forget about it. Upgrading their sourdough starter. I want to be the sourdough starter. I'm already being needed. Oh no. Your lack of enthusiasm made Mirabelle upset. Come on, fix it. Mood. Bonking me with fish. Gonna be a very fishy bread. Fish out? Fish out. And it's rolling away. No, I think it's fun. Let's do it. Are you sure? Alright then. God, if someone's weird to have everything good. So if we're doing it, can you let everyone know? I don't think I could convince everyone. Well, you kinda have to now. Of course, Mira. Okay, let me think. Madame Odile should be in the shop buying items. Bonnie should be near the fields to the east. And Isabeau is at the favor tree to the west. The art's cool, agreed. In the intro sequence, I saw what looks like some default brushes from Clip Studio Paint, which is one of my favorite softwares. We're staying in the clock tower at the east end of town, right past the broken bridge, so you can just tell everyone to meet up there later. That was a lot of names and places. Will you remember? No. gonna wander until I find it all. Honesty moment. That sure is a way of phrasing it, Mira. Well, unrelated to your memory, here's a note with everyone's location. Just in case. You forget! Yeah, smart. You got the reminder note. You put the note in your pocket along with your souvenirs. You can check your souvenirs by going into your pockets. To access your pockets, open the menu by pressing 0. These controls are very strange. The menu contains your pockets, your equipment, and many other things. You can interact with most items in your pockets by pressing space. Okay, see you at the clock tower later then. I'll be near the library if you need me. Come talk to me whenever. Oh, and don't forget to check the Change God statue too. For good luck. You wave goodbye. Cool. Oh, also, there's a lot of people to talk to and drawers to snoop inside of around here. You can interact with people and objects by pressing space when standing in front of them. I don't know how you would have gotten here without figuring that out on your own. If you need to, you can always configure your button settings in the options menu. Very tempting to change to WASD.
Pew, pew. Pew, pew.
What's up? Woman is daydreaming, singing softly under her breath. Oh, hi. You're one of the saviors, aren't you? I recognize you. And you traveled with a few people, right? You traveled with, Oh, yes, Odile. She's from Kaboo, yes? My sister visited Kaboo once. Did you know they call most people there by their last names? Such a different culture. And this Odile. I can tell. She's like the mom of the group, isn't she? Ew. Isabeau once called Odile Mom jokingly. As a result, she made sure none of you would ever call her Mama, even as a joke. Though she's fine with Bonnie calling her Grandma, it seems. We're back in the vanilla outfit. I think a war is brewing. Can we go in building? We can. Bookcase is filled with a series of novels called The Cursing of Chateau Castle. You've seen Mirabelle read one issue, so you assume the series is about romance. And also about terrible things happening to good people. Kind of stuff I write. Pile of notes explaining the themes and hidden Easter eggs in the series of The Cursing of Chateau Castle. Hi, Protagonist Kun. It's me, your very best friend with some strangely omniscient knowledge of this world's intrinsic mechanics. Solve this wave function and place the answer here to find out why I know these things. Not math. Game where all the Easter eggs are hidden behind math, you really have to earn them. Ignore you, I'm gonna look through things. Oh, okay, it's all Castle Chateau? Chateau Castle? Oh. It's nothing but Chateau Castle. Can I go in people's beds? You can see even more books peeking from under the bed. You have a hyperfixation. Good for you. Castle-loving one. You know, the end of the world is fine and all. I only have one regret. I won't be able to know what happens to Lord Joseph Andre in the final issue of The Cursing of Chateau Castle. Did he manage to protect his castle to the very end? Did he finally find his friend Pierre Jacques Ernest? Did he finally find more about himself? This is going to be a thinly veiled metaphor for our own character, isn't it? Oh, I'll never know. Is that really what they're worrying about today? A book series? Not their imminent death or anything? Weird. Live fast. This door must lead to the rest of the house. You can't go there. You've been told going farther than the first room in other people's houses is very rude. And yet they keep their bed here. Weird. If a train traveling 45 kilometers per second, kilometers per second is going east and a bus traveling 45 kilometers per hour north on an intersecting road, how many times is your eventual death flashback going to be used to give your player trauma? Is this another quirky Earthbound-inspired RPG about depression? It is not big, loud, quirky. It is gentle and tongue-in-cheek so far. However, from my understanding, we are going to be replaying it more than once. Vanguard customs are so weird. The world has some interesting stuff already. Can't wait to have the flashback about us pushing our sister down the stairs. Some flowers. They smell like beef. Okay, you're pretty. What is this little dancing thing? A little figure of the change god. Sounds like your senior final. It's been crafted to dance slightly. This one looks very stylish. Big hat. And possibly a warm-looking cloak. You must be one of the people traveling with Mirabelle. She's pretty well known around here. The chosen one, you know. Blessed by the change god with the power to save Vanguard. Plus, before all this... Mouse? She was a housemaiden at the House of Change nearby. She'd take classes, help out with the chores, and help the other housemaidens with their studies and craft. Little, perfect Mirabelle. As for me, I think she's the most wonderful being on Earth. No wonder the change god blessed her when she's this wonderful. I used to go to the house all the time for my classes, and she was always there, taking the class with me. I never had a class I didn't share with her. She's so cool, so helpful, so driven. Honestly, we're kind of best friends. Mirabelle is Mirabelle is a valedictorian. Even though I've never had a single conversation with her. Parasocial. Talking to people is hard. You get it. You hope she'll talk to Mirabelle before tomorrow. A desk. There's a half-written letter on it, along with a pile of blank paper. Oh, those are my drafts for Mirabelle's letter. Don't look, please. You look away. Books about a variety of subjects, from woodworking to psychology. Some are written in Mrudu. You wonder if the stylish lady is from there. It's a closet. It's filled with many beautiful dresses. Dresser. Do not touch. Oh, she's approaching very slowly. My unmentionables are inside. Oh. You leave the dresser alone. Understandable. Not sure what this is, but it has something to do with the change belief. Mirabelle has a similar brooch design. This door must lead to the rest of the house, but you can't go there. Until going farther than the first room in other people's houses is very rude. And Guardian customs are so weird. We're gonna be visiting every door just in case. Mouse. You. Oh, I couldn't catch them. Okay, we'll try again next time they pass. I am fishing. You look like someone who would like fishing. Would you like to fish for a little bit? Why not? Fishing, huh? You don't really know how to do this. You take the fishing pole they're offering you. Choose a lure the same shade as the water. Check the fishing pole, throw it in the water, and sit down to wait. Yeah, this feels right. Fishing time. You didn't catch anything. That's too bad. Because some people just don't have it in them. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, gotcha. Oh, look at you. So scrawny.
In the middle of our house?
Our mouse. In the middle of our house. Our mouse. In the middle of the squeak. Scrawny one. Did you know you can press shift to run? You should give it a try sometime. Oh, and did you know you can turn on always run in your options menu? So you can run all the time? Did you know? Did you know about this? Did you know pressing shift makes you run? Did you know you can run all the time by going in the options menu? Do you run? Do you like running? We're a lazy take it easy type. Disgusting. I mean, understandable. You look like you've never ran a day in your life. So you need to build up those muscles. Get fast. Get swole. And press shift to run. Rude. You may look scrawny, but you're definitely the fastest one of your group. Yep, nope, this is still the slowdown button. Statues. Big and small, all with different faces. Break their legs. No! We are not doing that. Some of them have sad eyes. Others a bright smile. A few are animated by craft. When one jumps around and bumps gently into your foot. The Change God, deity worshipped by all of the country of Vanguard, stands before you. You have trouble believing you're finally here, almost at the end of your journey. It was only a few months ago that you met Mirabelle. So much has happened since then. It was almost a year ago now that the king appeared, seemingly out of nowhere. Possessing immense craft power, he spread his curse across the country of Vanguard, freezing in time everything in its path. With Dormont's House of Change in his control, he patiently waits, for he knows his curse can only be reversed if he is defeated. His victory would be all but determined if not for Mirabelle. That's cute. Your friend Mirabelle is the only survival of the House of Dormont after the king froze everyone inside in time and locked the gates. Everyone says she was blessed by the Change God themselves with the power to fight back the king's curse, making her the only one able to save Vanguard. When you met her, she was already traveling with Isabeau and Odile, trying to get the orbs necessary to open the house gates and defeat the king. You helped them defeat a particularly strong sadness. Seeing your strength, they asked for your help. You had nothing better to do, so you decided to accompany them. A few weeks later, you met Bonnie, completing your little team. You saw a lot of Vanguardian cities during your travels, some frozen, some not, and did your best to sidestep the slowly encroaching curse. But still, you all kept going. Cute little doodle you just stabbing a guy. Headcanon, Seafrin actually drew these. Mirabelle kept going to honor the Change God's blessing, save her beloved house, and save Vanguard. Isabeau came with her after Vanguard's defenders themselves refused to help. Odile came to satisfy her curiosity about Vanguard. And because, she said, leaving the fate of a country to a bunch of young ones would give me an ulcer. Bonnie came to save their sister, frozen by the curse. Understandable. You're here because there's nothing else for you to do today. What else are you supposed to do except travel with them? Once, Mirabelle asked you if you were okay following them on a journey to save the country. She felt guilty, like she was forcing everyone to follow her on a hopeless quest. You wanted to put her at ease, so you said easily and truthfully that traveling with everyone was the happiest you could remember being. She looked upset. You cringed just thinking about it, truth be told. Maybe not the most considerate thing you could have said to someone with her problems at that moment. But tomorrow, one way or another, your journey will end. Cool. You should believe something very strongly at the Change God. That's how these work, right? Mirabelle and Isabeau taught you that before. Can't just ask for things because the Change belief considers this lazy. It's the Change God. Only pure belief and confidence in yourself will do, with the Change God only providing a little nudge. If anyone is lazy here, it must be the Change God, you think. Oh well. You believe strongly or whatever. Your hits will super hurt. The attacks against you will be super weak. They'll be super fast. I'm gonna go for this one and assume that it actually changes something. Best defense is a good defense. You win if you and your friends are the only ones standing. You repeat under your breath. Super strong. Super strong. Super strong. You actually feel a little stronger? You pinch yourself. Ow. Okay then, not that much more powerful. You and your friend's defense got a tiny bit better. Going to the Change God statue will boost one stat of your choice. You can also save your progress by praying at the Change God statue. You can close your eyes. Okay. Oh. Okay, that's enough for today. You thank the Change God for its blessing and quickly run away, crossing it out from the reminder note. Very studious about our chores. Yeah, hey traveling. You're not from Vanguard, are you? That's the rumor, at least. I'm from Pateria myself. I came to Vanguard to further my studies a few months ago. Pateria, huh? Are you liking Vanguard? It's nice, right? Lots of scholars, good food, welcoming people. Especially their House of Change. They let everyone in and aren't shy about sharing their knowledge, even if you don't follow their belief. It's strange, right? I've traveled a lot, but I've never been to a country with such welcoming people. I could move here, to be honest. Well, it's a little awkward right now with the king. I might actually be forced to move here. Permanently. I should pick a good spot to be frozen in. Huh. Not that I think you won't win tomorrow, of course. I have faith you'll win, of course. Vanguard is very welcoming. People always notice you're not from here. They're more likely to ask if you'd like to stay in their home for a bit than anything else. Oop. Oh, that's interesting. What are you reading? A book on crafting jewelry. Oh. The woman sits here, frozen in time. Judging by the way she looks, she's at the last stage of the king's curse. Not even Mirabelle could reverse it now. The only way she can come back to normal is if you manage to beat the king. Ay ay ay. Hello. Welcome to my home, complete stranger. Oh, you're one of the people traveling with that Mirabelle, aren't you? One of the saviors. Yes, I like going into strangers' homes. Don't we all? Since you're here, can you help me? I'm trying to figure out which necklace to give to my lovely, wonderful, beautiful wife. She stops what she's crafting and shows you two necklaces. One with round beads, and one with teardrop-shaped ones. Next to her, her wife is not moving an inch. A little more symbolic here. You're right. I think she'd be happy about this one. She gently attaches the necklace around her wife's neck and looks at her for a while. Hey, make sure you defeat the king tomorrow, okay? I'd like to ask my wife which one she actually prefers. I miss my wife tales. Yeah. What you got in the kitchen? A closet filled with... Hey. You leave the closet alone. A kitchen station. Lots of spicy stuff in here. A kitchen station. Spicy, spicy, spicy. We try the door. Not allowed. That's a barrel. I didn't notice that. There's a barrel right... Who put that there? Ah, goodness. And Mirabelle. Mirabelle is here, sitting on a bench, looking at papers. Hey, Siffrin. Do you need anything? questions. How are you feeling? How am I feeling? Oh, being in Dormont, you mean? It's nostalgic. This is where I lived before, after all. I mean, when I wasn't studying or working at the house. Dormont itself hasn't changed much, but the house... We can see it from the village, you know. How distorted it has become. I was the only one who managed to escape the house when the king attacked. So many people must be hurt. Or maybe they're all... Mira. We'll save them all tomorrow. Yeah, you're right. I should stay positive. Sorry. What will you do after? After? Won't it jinx us just to talk about this? Well, I'll need to make sure everyone in the house is okay. Beating the king should make their time flow again, and they won't be frozen anymore. And I need to talk to the head housemaid and apologize for taking so long. She was the one who was supposed to beat the king. She would have done a better job than I did, if only the king didn't freeze her in time. But after I apologize, I was thinking of traveling again. You know, as a housemaiden of the House of Change, I'm supposed to keep striving for change. Even more than a normal believer. And part of it means I have to go on a pilgrimage. Which I haven't done yet. Oh geez, Mira, you're like if lace was good. Didn't this whole journey count as a pilgrimage? No? I mean, I don't think so. The pilgrimage is all about learning new things, and seeing new places, and changing yourself and other people you meet. This journey could have been that, but I haven't changed at all. I'm still the same old Mirabelle. You feel like she's changed a lot since you've met her, but who are you to judge? What about you, Siffrin? What will you do? What will you do? Go on a pilgrimage too, maybe. Oh! That's great! But I thought... Oh, change. Are you thinking of converting to the House of Change? The house would be delighted. I have some pamphlets. Pass. Nah, I'm fine staying the same person forever. RPG party member simulator? Yes. Yes, it is. You're fine with it? Oh, okay. Can I just exit out? Oh, there's a note. I don't need to know that. Boop. Okay. I'll see you later. Let's go this way. Who are we taking turns killing? Apparently the king later. Who you? Uh-huh. Someone there. Yeah, hello. Ah, hello there. I have a yawn in me. Burb. I don't recognize your voice. You perhaps one of the saviors? Ah, I knew it. It's very nice to meet you. I've met another one of you earlier. They smelled like snacks. A little kid by the name of Bonnie, was it? If you're looking for them, I heard them go past the bridge just south of here a little while ago. They went looking at my veggie field, talked to me about my veggie friend. Oh wait, talked to me about my veggie field. Veggie friend? Veggie Tales? And went back to look at my veggie field. They said my vegetables looked really shiny and delicious. So I would die for them now. Perhaps I shouldn't make such jokes considering they might actually die soon because of the king's curse. Long-sit bird.
Pew! Pew!
Pew! Pew! Speaking of Bonnie, you're going to see FNAF 2 in an hour. Ooh. I hope it is fun, at least. Oh. The door seems to be locked. Interesting. You didn't think a welcoming village like Dormont knew how to lock doors. The lock keeping it closed has an interesting shape. It doesn't have a hole for a key. That's not ominous at all.
Hello? Hi?
Bonnie's here, looking morosely at the field. Bonnie. Hey, friend. Oh boy. Breaking into houses and smashing pots for you? We haven't smashed anything yet. What do you want? Worrying about tomorrow? No. Not even a little bit. That's a lie. Your sister will be okay, you know. Don't talk about my sister. Anyway, I don't need to worry about her. It's not like she's gonna move from her spot. Bonnie's sister is in Bambouche, a coastal village hundreds of kilometers from here. I can't pronounce kilometers today, apparently. A few months ago, the king froze their whole village in time. Unless you manage to beat the king tomorrow, Bonnie's sister will never move again. What will you do after? The American in me's coming out. Pushing it back in the closet. If we beat the king, I'll go and see my sister in Bambouche, duh. And then I'll hug her. And then I'll tell her I really, really tried. Tried what? And then you won't be here anyway, so you won't be here to ask me stupid questions, you crab. What about you, anyways? What will you do? What will you do? I'll go to space. Yes. Space sounds lame. I bet you can't even go there anyways. I totally can. Wait. Really? Thank you, Dr. Stone. How? It's a secret. This is why I don't like you, Seafrin. Aww. Boop. A sleepover? That's pretty dumb. Was it your idea? Hey. Mira's, actually. Oh. But it's a great idea. Why didn't you come up with it? I like this brat. Stars, you do not know how to deal with Bonnie anymore. Questions? Nothing. See you at the clock tower. You talk to Bonnie. You cross Bonnie off the reminder note. Can't get over there to that bird. How dare you? No, can't go over there either. Boop. The kid dances as she looks at you curiously. You look so weird. Are you from up in the sky? Are you? How did you know? Yes, I knew it. If you're from the sky, then I'm going to give this back to you. You got a 4-pointed leaf. You put the leaf in your pocket along with your souvenirs. It fell from the sky, but I'm giving it back. Thank you for this gift. Kid nods stoically. Cute. Oh. This is the way to the clock tower. But you should go talk to everyone else and then check the Change God's statue first. Interesting. Little girl is making a frog embroidery and seems too shy to make eye contact with you. Sardonic sleepy boy. That's kind. Am I sardonic? I would never have self-described myself as sardonic. But, you know, on occasion. Why does Bonnie make you think she sounds like Fiona Adventure Time? Aww. Hi. She seems shy. You don't want to force her to talk if she doesn't want to. You smile and wave goodbye. Bye. Wizard-loving kid. Hey. Hey, big hat. Big hat. I can't say big-hatted. Big hat. My mother talked about you. Give them a frog. Pew! She says you're a traveler with a big hat, but it doesn't mean you're a wizard, because wizards aren't real. Are you a wizard? You wish. Nope, just a traveler. Boring. The kid turns away and ignores you. So mean. Yeah, kids are mean sometimes. The sign says, my friend made a sign for my house, so now I have to keep it. I think this is the second time that specifically this outfit hasn't toggled itself. Manually toggled, and I'm gonna have to look into that, because I thought maybe it was just a one-time issue, but if it's the same outfit every time. Bro, can't even cast Fireball. Okay. Oop. Okay, there's actually a person there. You just didn't... they don't look like a person from that side to me. That's mean to say. Some recipes. Shelves filled with various foods. Being near them makes your stomach grumble. Beautiful cutlery. A kitchen station. Whatever they're cooking, it smells heavenly. Piles of plates. Not allowed. Yeah, no? Oh, hello, traveler. I hope the smell in here isn't too overpowering. I'm cooking a lot of different things for tomorrow. All of us in Dormont talked a few days back, and we decided that while you're exploring the house to fight the king, everyone in the village will be partying. That way, if you win, we'll already have a party in full swing. But if you don't, we'll all get frozen by the king's curse. We'll be frozen in time, but at least we'll be happy. Party. No, I want to answer positively to this. Okay, good for you. I can tell you find that a little weird. Even if the end is coming for us, it's still a new form of change. And any type of change deserves to be celebrated. Vanguard is so weird. Sheep. Meh. 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 Well, drawing kid. This kid seems to be drawing pictures of someone. Ah! I see. It's Mirabelle. It's Mirabelle. The kid beams at you. They shuffle their drawings around and shows you another one. Eee! Okay, so we did not canonically draw these. Another con. It's you. It's me. Kid smiles and kicks their feet happily. You really like their art. Maybe... Can you draw me something I can take with me? The kid looks at you for a moment and then gets to work. Oh, cute. It's you and your friends. It's me and my friends. The kid makes a happy noise and gives you the drawing. You got the friendship doodle. You put the drawings in your pocket along with your souvenirs. Thank you, talented one. The kid laughs happily and gets back to drawing. Fantastic. Ooh, florist? The most treasured item you can own. Hello. Ah, are you one of the saviors traveling with Mirabelle? You're doing so much for us. I wish I could help you in some way. I know. I grow flowers. Beautiful flowers that could make someone like you happy. Here, have one. You could keep it, or gift it to someone special. You got the bright flower. You put the flower in your pocket along with your souvenirs. You can give the flower to one of your party members by talking to them. That's fantastic. Okay, not loud. That sure is a lot of flowers. Closet is full of gardening supplies. Neat. Do you have more dialogue? Good luck tomorrow. We're all counting on you. I want to see if that kid's title changed to talented one. Nope. That would be cute, though. Got any of those neat herbs with the 5-pointed leaves? I see. Okay, uppies. Oh, I think this is Odile. Odile is here, looking at what the shop has to offer. Odile. Oh, Siffrin. You look rested. Glad to see you this laid back on the day before the end of the world. Anyways, how can I help you? Questions. We're fighting the king tomorrow. We are. I hope you're prepared. The king and the sadnesses he creates. They possess crafts capable of slowing us down, or even freezing us in time completely. So, as always, we're counting on you and your speed to keep us out of trouble. Aw. So you want me at the front again? Leading everyone, if possible. You've already proven good at preventing traps and keeping us alive, so I don't see why that has to change. And as always, you can count on me to provide everyone with intel on any enemies we encounter. Everyone except Boniface will be on battle duty. But I might ask Boniface to do something as well. It might be good for everyone to give the kids something to do. Boring tactic talks, I know. I'll shut up and buy items for our journey on the top of the house, or to the top of the house. Oh, have you found it? It's your field of research tactics? Is she like keeping a secret, like we don't know what she studies? Oh, gems. Are you still trying to figure out what I'm researching? No. My field of research is not tactics. Isabeau actually proposed that one last week. Late one. Aw. Aw. Give it up already. None of you will ever figure out what I'm studying. It will stay a secret forever. Interesting. What will you do after? After tomorrow, if we survive? I wish I had your confidence. Maybe I'll just go home to Kabul. I haven't seen my country in many years. Before I met Mirabelle and Isabeau, my main goal was to travel to Vanguard and see its many different places, sights, and cultures. The answer is musical theater. Yeah, I'd hide that too. /J. I've already accomplished this by traveling with Mirabelle, so... Was it all for your research? Yes. Your research into... travelology, sightsology, culturesology. Culturesology. Culturesology isn't a field of research, Siffrin. But it is the field of research you spent your entire life trying to create. Stop inventing a backstory for me. What about you? What will you do? If we beat the king, that is. Will you go back to your own country, maybe? What will you do? Come up with my own field of research. Ugh. Cute. A sleepover. Ugh. You guys really are kids. We can forget about our problems. I suppose so. Nonetheless, I'll be there. Poor Boniface probably needs it. Maybe we all do. But the room only has 3 beds, right? I better get a whole bed to myself. Mira and Bonnie will probably be sharing. Mirabelle and Bonnie? So who will sleep on the ground? You or Isabeau? Isabeau's great. He just volunteer Isabelle for the ground. Or Isabeau. Hi, Graham. Is Wong still hanging out? The sound of a boy that wants out of my room. Hold on, I should probably actually let him out. He won't come quickly. I'm about to let him out, so there's no more meows. Whoa! I'm doing hops.
Hey, Bubba. Can I get any more meows before you go? More meows? No meows? Okay. Oh boy.
One and done. Siffrin sounds like a jokester, so even if this isn't true, I'm gonna say this. Isa, of course. Poor man. Anyways, I'll be there. You know, since we already decided earlier we'd all meet at the clock tower and all. Mr. Diver Boy. Yeah, you already planned to meet up at the clock tower. So was there a need for you to let everyone know? You could have just met everyone at the clock tower. This could have been an email. Oh well. Not like you have anything better to do. Anything else? Nope, no. Oh, flower for you. No. Okay, I'll see you back at the clock tower later then. You talked to Odile. You crossed Odile from the reminder note. Okay. A little figure of the change god. It's been crafted to dance slightly. This one has a wide smile. Just Mirabelle. Only Mirabelle. It's Beryl. Some papers. There's some sort of sale happening, it seems. Oh! I didn't know you could do that. Cute. Old, moldy books. You can't even read their titles. A closet filled with everything from empty salt shakers to half-broken pencils. Are they for sale? Little paintings animated by Craft. I was wondering about those. You can see the shopkeeper along with some other people from Dorwan. Ahoy, traveling one. Oh, you're with Mirabelle and the lady with the glasses. I recognize you. Can you believe Mirabelle has been blessed by the Change God to save us all? The Change God almost never gives blessings of any kind. Sorry, bro, you ain't the actual main character of the story, so you only get to buy scraps. It's truly amazing Mirabelle has been chosen. May the Change God protect her in her journey. You nod. The Change God, huh? Yeah, no, we don't get to buy anything. Interesting. That's a banana peel up there. Neat. A tutorial kid. I'm gonna have a little bit of water real quick. Sippy. Hey, you! The strange adult with the hat. My name is Tutorial Kid. Tutorial Kid has the name Agatha sewn into her clothes. My mom says you're very strong and you're gonna help us save us all. But I need to challenge you to know your strength. So, let's play rock, paper, scissors. I accept your challenge. He's got the Goku hair. Yeah! Cute. Rock, paper, scissors. The only fight there is. You know how to play rock, paper, scissors, right? Who doesn't know how to play? I have never played. You don't know how to play rock, paper, scissors? Is it because of the hat? It's because of the hat. Yes, I knew it. I'll teach you then. It's a simple game. We're gonna yell rock, paper, scissors. And at scissors, we throw our hands like this. This one with your fist closed, that's rock. This one with your hand flat is paper. And this one with your index and middle finger up is scissors. Rock beats scissors because rock breaks scissors. Scissors beats paper because you cut paper with scissors. Paper beats rock just because. Just because. Nod thoughtfully. Yeah, okay, you know the rules now. Let's play rock, paper. Craft. Okay. It's our only options. Skimsers. Bam. You throw scissors. Throws paper. Tutorial Kid threw paper. I threw paper. How could I lose to someone like you? Okay, let's do it again. Rock, paper. Rock. You throw rock. Tutorial Kid throws rock. Just make sure you lose 30 HP and only 30 HP. Oh, we both threw rock. When we throw the same thing, that's a draw. You're truly a powerful opponent. Okay, last round. Rock. Paper. Rock again. With a rock. Threw scissors. The tutorial kid threw scissors. You threw rock? No. I threw scissors. Why this? According to the laws of this village, you have won the rock, paper, scissors game. This was an intense battle. Thank you for fighting with me. You got one sweet tonic. You put it in your pockets. Now you know the basics of rock, paper, scissors, so you're invincible. Our training has come to an end. Farewell. Ah, you heard the villagers talk about this. A very dangerous fruit, which, if approached, will spell your doom. This is just a banana peel. Do bananas even grow here? I would rather not die today, so you leave the banana peel alone. It's gonna drive me insane. Let me pick it up or slip on it or something. Eat? I am not eating that. No.
Pew! Pew!
Pew. Pew. Oh. That's the castle. Hello, young lad. Sit down next to me. You can sit on benches and stools by walking into them. Yes, I know. Just walk into them. Very intuitive. Horrifying, isn't it? Our beautiful house of change, warped into such terrible shape. The king waits inside, waits for the entire country to finally be frozen in time. I shall pray for your victory tomorrow. Anything else? Perhaps not. That's it? Okay. Haven't been in here. Locked. The door seems to be locked. Okay. Bread. Some baguettes. It smells heavenly. Little figure of the change god. It has been crafted to dance slightly. This one has clumsily drawn eyes and a drawn baguette for a mouth. I made it! I made it myself. I love that. Welcome. I'm helping Papa today. Cute. Hey, wanna buy something? You'd like to, but you can't buy much with only a silver coin. Eat the baguette. Eat the baguette, God. Eat it now. Eat it. You show your silver coin anyways. With one of those, you can get a third of a pastry. But aren't you one of the saviors? Traveling with little Mirabelle? Don't worry about a thing then. Can I get you anything on the house? Back to the vanilla outfit. A croissant, maybe? Incredible. Incredible. I've never seen anyone give such a look of disdain but offer a croissant. I want a croissant. A pain au chocolat, then. Only monsters don't like a pain au chocolat. I can't Never make me pronounce French again. You like those? You nod. Ha. One chocolate croissant. We're calling it a chocolate croissant. Coming up. This hurts the counter. Yay! You think about putting it in your pocket for later, but it smells so wonderful. Still warm. It smells like butter and chocolate. The disdain was not for the croissant, as in the food, but for him using French. You try to control yourself and take only a small, dainty bite, but it's too yummy. In 2 bites, you've already swallowed the pastry. Oh. Siffrin is a snake? Not gonna lie. Seeing a tiny one like you eat this like a rabid beast, that was disturbing, but also weirdly satisfying. Good luck tomorrow. Some croissants. You refuse to even look at them. Various baking ingredients. Ugh, goodness. Sign says, favor tree.
Isabel? I'm looking for Isabel.
You're not Isabel. No, you might be Isabel, actually. Isabel's here, probably pondering what favors to ask the tree. Isa. Sif. Isa. Sif. Isa. Sif. I can't do more. How dare you? Siffrin eating French pastry like a snake ASMR time? Oh. Ugh. Okay, that's enough. Aw, boo. Anyways, I was looking at the favor tree. Isn't this tree cool? Yeah, it is. Glad you agree. One could say it's a pretty... tremendous tree. Yeah! Yeah! Yes! You both laugh. Laughing uproariously, he raises his hand towards your shoulder, but stops and brings it to his side. That was funny. I'm going to go soon, so you can do your thing with the tree, but do you want to talk before I go? Questions for Isa. What's up with the big tree? Oh? You don't know about the favor tree. Isa seems very cool, and to elicit such excitement and puns from Siffrin makes him seem almost like your favorite character. Well, it's just a random big tree, but when you're a believer of the House of Change, the biggest tree in a certain place is called a favor tree. It's the tree with the most power, so you can ask it things. As a favor? Like, please help me pass my Defender exams, which is like a totally random example. Wasn't Isabel a Defender? Did you ask a mythical tree for help to pass your exams? And I passed with flying colors. Thank you very much. Well, I did study very hard, so it's not like the tree did very much. But even a little bit helps. You should ask the tree for a favor too. It's a big day tomorrow. What will you do after? After we beat the king? Wow, Sif. So confident. So cool. I like it. I think I'll just return home to Juvent. I don't have anything else planned. I wonder how Juvent is doing. When we left it, it was still standing, moving, but I think the king's curse may have caught up to it. Isa, you're climbing the ranks very quickly. You may not be neck to neck with Archchild Nira. So then, you take your job back? Nah. Being a defender has kinda lost its shine. I always admired the defenders, you know. It's all about protecting your neighborhood, your city. Helping them out with whatever they need, be it getting a cat from a tree or helping an old man with his bags. But when Mira came to Juvent asking for help, and after Dormant's house had fallen, I was ready to help, for all of Jevant's defenders to help. You know what they said? Nah. And I could tell that they said that, because they were scared. The worst defenders see is like a robbery, maybe. So suddenly, helping to save Vanguard was too much for them. But not helping because you're scared. I just couldn't accept that. That's not brave. So I quit, and I won't be coming back. I'll do something else. Maybe it's time for me to do something brand new. I got a secret. I've always wanted to be a clothing designer. So maybe I could take an apprenticeship somewhere. You never know. Or you never knew. That sounds great, Isa. I knew you'd approve. What about you, Sif? What will you do when you beat the king? What will you do? Start a comedy club? Wait, really? Are you serious? Yes, absolutely. Yes! Finally, more people will be able to hear your puns. Questions for Issa. Do I? Love that Sif is genuinely earnest with her boy. These two, clapping hands together in the biggest bro handshake ever. You can have the flower. Noah approves, I approve. We're doing it. Ooh, what? Flower. For me? You're the only one here, Issa. Yeah. Isabeau takes the flower and cradles it gently in his hands. Thanks, Sif. I'll treasure it forever. He seems happy. Questions for Issa. Clock tower. Sleepover? Huh? Sleepover. Crab, yeah. Doesn't the clock tower have only 3 beds, though? I'm guessing Bon Bon and Mira will share, and Madame Odile will take her own. Which means we'll share beds again, Sif. I've got dibs on the left side. Sure. Yay. But please try not to hog the covers this time. It's getting cold at night. Cute. Cute, cute, cute. Okay. I'll be going now. I'll see you at the clock tower later. You talk to Isabeau. You cross Isabeau from the reminder note. Time to go to the favor tree. Wowee! Sparkle, sparkle. Big hat. The favor tree looms above you. You slowly walk closer to the trunk of the tree where you can see some leaves you can grab. You need a leaf to ask the favor tree for something after all. You look around for a leaf you like and think, Asking for a favor from a higher power like a big tree sounds pretty close to a wish, you think. A wish? A wish. The favor tree seems to be popular among people in Vanguard lately. You think that if people came to make a wish, they'd probably wish for Vanguard to be saved. You don't really need to add another wish like that to the pile. The trees are probably already on it. You'd feel bad wishing for something big and taking away from everyone's wish to save Vanguard. Something small then. Something simple. Something nice. Okay, you have a few ideas. You can only choose one. You wish... to wear clothes Isabeau has made. You didn't expect to have so much fun traveling with Isabeau. You often joke together, but you never really talk about real important things. Is it Vanguard or Valguard? I should read slower next time. We'll find out. You're glad he told you about his dreams to become a clothing designer. It suits him. To talk to him and watch him as he crafts clothes for you to wear. Seeing his smile as he wears something he created himself. It would make you happy. You want to stay with them. A wish in mind, you look at the leaf you've chosen and wish. You breathe your wish into the leaf. Repeat it 3 times, and fold the leaf closed, keeping your wish safe. All done. Gently, you let the leaf go and walk back to town. You have a sleepover to go to after all. There was an effect on the text back there. So, clock tower to the east of town, past the broken bridge, huh? Maybe time for you to head out there. Sneet, sneet, sneet. Boop. You approach the Change God statue. You close your eyes. Boop. You thank the change god for its blessing and quickly run away. Okay. Nyong. This is... I was about to speak and then that came out. I was like, huh? This is the way to the clock tower. What if you went to the change god statue and dropped a quarter? You did all you need to do, so you can join everyone at the clock tower. Oh, we're just jumping it. Did it get darker? Nighttime, maybe? A lantern. Someone probably put it here to make sure you don't get lost. Siffrin, you're here! We were waiting for you. Let's go inside. I am so hungry. You're pretty hungry yourself. I brought back a bunch of food. Let's go, let's go! Probably vegetables. Ooh! Ooh, bonbon. That was delicious. You keep getting better at cooking, Boniface. Those samosas were delicious. Really? Really? It wasn't bad? You liked it? I mean, of course it was delicious. I am a master cooker, you know. Chef. I'm a chef cooker. Indian food mention. That was the perfect meal, Bonnie. We'll all sleep well tonight and we'll be full of energy tomorrow. It was almost too much, to be honest. I don't think I can move. Was it too much? You could have eaten more. Oh, Sif, are you still hungry? Fryn, you ate a lot, huh? Body cannibals? What do you mean? Oh, cookie chefs. You like my cooking a lot, huh? Here, have some more food since you're so hungry and like my cooking so much. Bonnie gives you 1 carrot slice. Chomp. How can you still eat? How can such a small body eat that much? I'm a growing kid. A growing kid that drinks alcohol? You're older than most of the people here? You wink cutely. Probably everyone except Odile. Everyone. Can I say something? What's up, Mira? Cutter-coated? Hunky! We've all been traveling together for a while now. It hasn't always been easy, but meeting you all. Traveling through Vaugarde. I'll be darned. Traveling through Vaugarde to get the orbs needed to open the house gates again. There's no way I could have done this alone. I want to say thank you for coming with me this far. But tomorrow we'll go and fight the king. Someone who has thrown Vaugarde into stillness and silence. Someone who's now frozen all of Vaugarde in time. I'll do my best to make sure this doesn't happen to any of you, but if you don't want to come, if you want to go back home, I would. Kinda late for that, Mirabelle, isn't it? I know. And by that, Madame Odile means that we're with you. Of course I do. We've come this far after all. Did you really think we'd leave you behind? Let you go alone? We'll follow you, Belle. We'll help. Don't worry. We'll stay with you, Mira. You'd never let her go alone after all. Oh, thank you. Hug. Isabeau and Bonnie hug Mirabelle tightly, while you and Odile stand a bit apart like always. This is when the audience at the theater would say, "Oh." Let's go to bed. We have a big day tomorrow. Indeed. Then, good night, everyone. Good night. Sif. Hey. Hey, Sif. Sifrin. Sifaroni. Isabeau is whispering your name. Turn around and listen. But not us. We're all stone-cold, heartless individuals. Noah says, holding back tears. Sorry to wake you up. I just have to tell you something. If that's okay. He dares interrupt your beauty sleep. He knows you value your sleep, so this must be important. You nod. Okay, thank you. Or, he didn't say thank you. And I shall tell you the thing. The thing I woke you up to tell you. Haha. Okay. So, the thing I have to tell you is that I don't have anything to tell you right now. But I will when we beat the king tomorrow. Okay? So ominous, Issa. It's not meant to be? What's gonna happen? Death flags, huh? Death flags? I, just don't want to tell you right now. It might distract you, and we wouldn't want that, right? So, I'll tell you when we beat the king. Okay? What could he want to tell you? It seems important to him. So the only thing you can say is... Okay. Okay. That's a pillow, yeah? Some people are trying to sleep. Yeah, Isabeau. Some people are trying to sleep. Close your mouth and sleep. Close your mouth. Oh, no, that is Isabeau. You close your mouth, housemaiden. You're gonna wake up Madame Odile. I'm already up. And if the noise continues, I will stand up. You do not want to know what will happen if I stand up. Sorry. Sorry, madame. Sorry. Good night, Sif. You feel safe surrounded by all your friends. You fall asleep. But also Kronk. I need a himbo. I'm holding up for a himbo till the end of the... Mojo Jojo? Looking like Mojo Jojo's head. Looking like Mojo Jojo's head. The house's gate. You look up at it. The house gate, huh? It's bigger than I thought. So scary. It really is locked shut. The head that belongs to me, Mojo Jojo. It belongs to I, Mojo Jojo, and no one else. It is upon my shoulders, and therefore is my head. My head, the head of Mojo Jojo. I can see spaces for us to put the orbs. This whole adventure, this whole journey. With the power of high explosives, we can break this door. I can break these cuffs. After all this time, I can finally open it. The Dragon Balls. I have my orb right here. Let's go for it then. Bing! Wing! Magic, magic. Okay. A broken pillar. Speedrun time, let's go! You left for a bit, and what now? We got our whole party assembled. We had a little sleepover to raise morale. We have opened the gate into This dark, frozen castle. We may have some battles ahead of us. Gonna fight a king? Apparently so. Oh, up ahead, that's a sadness. A sadness, huh? The house must be crawling with them. Okay, everyone, let's, Don't get overwhelmed now. Come on. We've seen tons of these already. Don't worry, Belle. We can take care of them, no problem. Okay, but... Mirabelle seems overwhelmed. Maybe talking would make her feel better? Something to distract her. Something like... Oh my, should we go over strategy again? Don't tease me, Siffrin. But, yes. I would like that. So, to start with, Siffrin should... You're about to enter a battle. Here's some basic stats about you and your party members to remember. You. Scissors type, weak to rock. So the rock, paper, scissors thing wasn't a joke. Fast. Can make everyone faster. Mirabelle. Scissors paper type. Weak to rock. Heals and can boost friends' attack. Isabeau. Rock type. Weak to paper. It's hard. Can boost friends' defense. He's weak to the rock. Odile. Paper type. Weak to scissors. Can use craft spells of any type. Slow. Can make enemies slower. Bonnie. Helps out randomly in battle. But most importantly, snack duty. The boulder! I hate this. Sorry, Bonbon. The sadness in you are too powerful for your tiny little arms. You can help out sometimes as long as you make sure to keep your distance. But we know that's boring, so... That's why you also made you in charge of snacks. It's a super duper very important job, you know. The super duper importantest. Don't patronize the kid. Yeah, don't patronize me. All good? All good. You smile. Monster time. Swing. Dungeon Meshi Laios Senshi duty. Interesting. Okay. Don't worry. You focused on healing. Big guy over here can hit things. You can go watch Dr. Stone. Enjoy. And you, Siffrin, keep the puns and one-liners to a minimum, please. Okay, Rude. We should examine the sadness first to know what we're up against. Why, Sapphire Slime. So it's your job, madame. Yes. Please slow down, everyone, and let me attack first for once. When it's my turn, I'll examine the enemy by using a craft skill. Cool. Remnants of the people that were defeated by the king. Their grief and sadness is all that remains. They cannot tell friends from foe anymore. Defeating them is all we can do. Every sadness has a different resistance and weakness. Maybe there's a way to figure it out from their appearance. We needed to do certain hand signs when we use craft skills. Scissors. Maybe we should look at their hands? Very well done, Boniface. This sadness must be... Siffrin, what do you think? If you look at its hand... Scissors. Yeah, it's doing scissor sign. Indeed it is. So this enemy is a scissor type. What's the best type of attacks we can use against it, Siffrin? Your turn again. Rocks. Yeah, rock beats scissors. Exactly. Thankfully, even after examining this enemy, it's still my turn. And thankfully, you can use all 3 types of craft. Yes. I'm still paper type though, so hopefully this sadness doesn't attack me. Let's go and attack it now. This game is like rock, paper, scissors? Apparently so. We did a tutorial that was just rock, paper, scissors, and I was like, that's a cute way to show off the base UI. And now we're in it, and it's actually still rock, paper, scissors. Okay. Rock time. Ooh. Yeah. Great hit, Madame Odile. What's that symbol that appeared on the right after you attacked it again?
Connor,
Wafer!
we're under attack.
Fox!
False alarm. It's just Savage
two of
Walkers
them.
underscore in their community. Connor, we're under attack.
Hey, hey!
False alarm. It's just in Foxed
Oh,
Up in their community.
goodness. Oh, thank you, thank you. What were you guys doing today? Let me grab wafers first. 2 raids in 1? Yes. Yes, package deal. The goobers arrive. / shout out. Savage Wafers. If you have never checked out Wafers before, they are they are a Cheshire cat themed VTuber who does art, VTuber rigging, and gaming. Absolutely a fantastic vibe. Oh help, they're gonna make me bald. Okay. Everything's happening. Okay. Setting up the shout out for Fox. I'll have to wait a couple minutes. I am under attack. Yeah. We're here forever. Thank you. What did you guys get up to today? Are you taking care of yourselves? Make sure you get up, stretch, you've had a snack. Look out! Wait, did I miss? Scrolling. Double checking that you didn't say what you were up to. Sometimes chat moves fast, especially when I'm getting bonked. Oh, We Were Here Forever is a game! Gotcha! I've never heard of it before. Not out in. Wait! They raid in just to point and laugh me. Yeah. Make sure you get up, stretch, take care of your body. It's fantastic to see you. We are currently playing in Stars in Time. It is an RPG game that seems to be exploring the themes of the very end of a typical RPG adventure. Shrimp's harder. I am going to smooth your spine out with a steam iron. I'm gonna smooth you out. Otter, yeah. Also, please do that. Line up. This game also uses rock, paper, scissors as its base mechanic for fights. We're exploring that right now. It's very interesting. Good eye, Boniface. Don't worry about it right now. Just remember it's there for later. Let's finish up beating this sadness, shall we? No need to slow down for me anymore. It's our turn to attack whenever our attack gauge is filled, right? It's that gauge that fills up automatically when no one is doing anything. So let me see really quick if we can give Foxed Up that shout out. Yes! I'm Foxed Up is a silly gemstone munching fox VTuber. Really delightful person. Community builder. Funny dude. Great heart. Definitely check out Foxed Up as well. 2 little stinkers in my chat. Big recommend. Precisely. Let's defeat this sadness now. Okay, Seafrin time. So we do have a craft skill. Knife to meet you. To cleaver by half. To all enemies, might lower their attack 3 turns. To one enemy, might lower their defense 1 turn. Turn it up. So that's for friends. Make up the time. Okay, this speeds up all our buds. Let's do that. You snap your fingers. Okay, Mirabelle time. Jolly Round Rondo. Okay, Artsy Silent Burst. That's paper damage, so we don't want to do that. This is a scissors type. pretty buffy friend. Boost all friends' attacks. Super Sparkle Heal. Heals one friend for 80% of their HP 2 turns. Let's just buff everyone. Because now we're gonna get to Isabeau. Rock damage. Rock damage. Isabeau, smash. Gonna steal all the snackies in here. I hope you like seafood. Isabeau yells smash. Tristesse looks at you. Okay, we are Siffrin time again. We're just gonna straight up attack it. Nice. Yahoo! We did it. That was easy, wasn't it? It was. Just look at the enemy's hands to find out their type and attack accordingly. Yuppin! I thought those emotes were eggs for a second. Good to see you. I hope you're having a good day. Hope things are going well. You breathe in and out. 100 XP received. Cool. We did it. See, Mira? It wasn't that bad. Going through the house will be a piece of cake. You smile and take the lead. I hope you're having a good winter season, Gyupin. I hope you're taking care of yourself. We're playing in Stars and Time, which I suspect you've probably seen before, but I have not played yet. Noah lurking because the errands will once more call them. Okay, I'll see you around. Take care. Oh, more sadnesses. We'll have to fight them if we want to proceed. Or we could just run and make sure they don't touch us. Could we keep talking about strategies for a bit, maybe? I'd like a refresher too. Yes. Alright. Let's keep fighting then. We'll enter battle if the sadnesses touch you, Siffrin, so get ready. Attack. Okay. Alright, what's this one's type? Rock. Siffrin. Ah. Your turn again. Rock type. Correct. Yay, Sif. You did it, Sif. Okay, phew. And if it's rock type, it's weak to... Again? Stars, you know this. Weak to Piper. You're in your element wearing shorts to work in 35 Fahrenheit weather. Ugh, goodness. I remember being in middle school in the middle of Michigan winter and having, like, the boys in class walk out of the building in, like, basketball shorts and flip-flops and going, what the hell? What the hell? Correct again. Siffrin, you're so talented. You know so many things. Congrats, Siffrin. Kind of sycophantic here. Alright, we went over attacks and types. Let's talk about craft skills. Compared to normal attacks, craft skills are more powerful, or may allow us to heal or buff ourselves up. Enemies won't be shy about using craft skills, so we shouldn't either. But using one craft skill means it'll go into cooldown. After using one, we won't be able to execute the same skill for a few turns. Michigan, is that the US state that's like mini Canada? Called out. We do have Tim Hortons, so I mean... It's usually fine, but it might be dangerous with healing skills. I'll try to make sure to use my healing skills carefully, so I don't run out at a dangerous moment. But even if it happens, there's items to recharge our cooldown skills, and there might even be skills and equipment out there to help us out. That is true. In the meantime, let's attack, shall we? Feel free to try things out. Okay, got the first attack. This is a rock type. Let's speed everyone up. You have a paper attack, that'll be good. Bam. I think if we just do a straight attack, that makes more sense right now. Oop. Okay. Paper 3. And smack. We did it. But really, what were those symbols that appeared when you did a rock, paper, or scissors attack? You'll see. You breathe in and out. 100 experience received. Alright, let's go get that other one. Oop. Paper type. Here we go again. Let's see, do you know this one? Isabeau? Huh? Me? Well, it's paper type, madame. And that means it's weak to scissors. Sieves type. And Mirabelle's. And Mirabelle's, of course. And I have a scissors skill at my disposal as well. Yes, madame, I knew that. Uh-huh. Since it's weak to scissors, I think you should use scissors attacks a bunch. Great idea, Boniface. I wonder what will happen if we use the same type of craft skills multiple times in a row. Neat. Skizzers. Skizzers. It feels like you guys on a roll with the scissors attacks. I don't have any scissor attacks, so how about I give my turn away to someone who does? Which is, like we've established earlier, literally everyone but me, I guess. That's you get for being rock type. Hey everyone, am I being bullied by a pre-team? Please advise. You'll get over it. A great idea, Isabeau. To make sure we're using the same type right after one another, use a skill of yours to give your turn away, or you can guard if you want. Might cool your turn craft skill. I'm not saying that. Give your turn to a friend, boosting their attack and crit chance. Nope. Isabeau gives away his turn. Boop. Odile cast Scissors 3. Okay, so next, let's... Whoa. Madame Odile. Huh? The sadness is about to attack Odile. Isabeau got in front of her. Oh! Isabeau! Owie. I'll see you all in a minute. Yikes! Isabeau is knocked out. Are you okay? Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Don't you need someone to be KO for your tutorial anyways? Very true. Let's keep this tutorial going then. Thank you for playing along. No problem. I'll stay right here then. Stop talking. You're KO'd, and KO'd people can't talk to me. Okay. Is it really okay? Anyways, when someone's health points or HP goes down to 0, they'll be out cold and won't be able to finish or won't be able to fight anymore. There's multiple ways to wake him up, like using crafted water, or if Mirabelle knew a craft skill to revive him. But how about we make this interesting? With... Oh, I remember what those scissor symbols are for. If we do a combo and have 5 of the same symbol, we can do a jackpot skill. Exactly, Boniface. And see, we already have a combo of 3 right here. When we get to 5 of the same symbol, whether rock, paper, scissors, we'll be able to use a jackpot skill. Only rock, paper, and scissor attacks count for the jackpot, by the way. We should be careful with how we use those skills, but we can use any other type of skill or item without breaking the combo. Yay. A combo will save me. Me ordering takeout. Please do a combo. You heard the man. Let's add 2 more scissor symbols to our lineup, shall we? Cool. I want to help too. Bonnie whacks the enemy. Cute. Swing! Now get ready. Everyone unleashed a scissors attack. Yahoo! We won! And I'm not out cold anymore. Every time we manage to use a jackpot skill, anyone who's out cold is revived, and we'll all get healed a little bit as well. We should try to do combos as often as we can. About to order a Chinese takeout combo? Yeah! It restores your HP. That's cool and all, but what if you won without doing that jackpot skill? Would you have just left me there? No, of course not. We have some items. We would have revived you. We'll always revive anyone who's knocked out after a battle. Can't make unconscious people run around, can we? Are you really this upset that we left you alone for 2 minutes? Nah, not really. I'm just doing my part. Plus, the floor was nice and refreshing. I get the feeling that Isabeau would have been fine sleeping on the floor if we made him. That's sad. It is, but you're not supposed to say anything out loud, Boniface. Hey. And that's the end of this little refresher. All good, Mirabelle? Yes. Thank you very much. You think you got everything, too. You breathe in and out. 100 experience received. Sorry for not paying attention, Isabeau. Oh, don't worry about it. I'm all good. Anything for the tutorial. Let's get going then. I'm gonna follow the left wall. A storage room. Let's look around. I see a few tonics on those tables. Make sure to pick them up and give them to Bonnie before we leave. Check that closet too. There might be some cool stuff in there. You should check those out. Cool, we do get to ransack this place. Look at what's on the table. You found 1 ginger juice. You found 1 pepper juice. You found 1 thyme juice. But no stars? Someone just took the bottle from you. Beal said I'm on spices duty. Still, that's a lot of spices you found there. Oh, I know this one. Pepper raises your attack, ginger raises your defense, and thyme makes you faster. Because spicy stuff makes people angry. Ginger makes you not sick, and thyme... Well, I don't actually know why thyme makes you faster. Me neither. Oh. You look at what's on the table. You found a crafted water. Someone just took the bottle from you. Beal said I'm also on water duty. This is a crafted water. If someone gets knocked out during battle, just a drop of it is enough to wake them right up. Someone at school told me it was just coconut water. Wait, is it? Cute. I can't sit on that bench for some reason. You open the closet. It's full of boxes and papers. And a pendant shaped like a bell. You got a bell pendant. Well, that closet was useless. But pretty pendant, though. Can the pendant heal me when I'm hurt? Maybe it can. You don't know. Look at the pendant closely. It's just a pendant shaped like a bell. You like it, so you put it in your pocket along with your souvenirs. Tonics and useful items will usually be visible, but you might get some useless but interesting things if you check everything in a room. Some flyers. They say, House of Change open. Come and see what you can do for the community and what the community can do for you. There's some people with sparkly eyes holding hands drawn on it. I drew those a few years ago to get people to come to the house. It's a little embarrassing now. You think they look nice. Some small glass containers. You look around. You got a super sour tonic. Oh, sour tonics are for everyone to share. You know, I always wondered why they're more powerful than regular sour tonics when they're the same size. They're just that concentrated. I tried drinking a full super sour tonic once. And what happened? I couldn't taste anything for weeks. Some small glass containers. You look around. You found a sour tonic. You just give it all to them. You learn fast, friend. Be careful with those items, Boniface. Guard them well. Be ready to throw those at us if we need them during battle. It's probably safer than making all of us carry some. But Sif found those. You don't trust Sif to keep our items safe? The person who a few weeks ago mixed up all the items we had to make a so-called super potion? No, I don't trust Siffrin with items. You cutely bat your eyes. Tonics are good to keep your HP up so you don't get knocked out in a battle. They're very sour, but the sourness is sure to make you more awake and ready for anything. Real. Do I check the barrels? It's a barrel. It's full of various nuts. Where's Cool Guy? Where's Cool Guy? There is, in fact, peanuts in this game. It's a barrel. Full of water. It's a barrel. It says on the side, do not shake. I want to shake it. I want to shake it so bad. Okay. Alright. Yosh! Did you just... No. Run into the door? No, I didn't. You imagined it. Oh no. I didn't think it'd be locked. The king's scared of us, right? It has to be, since he's putting locked doors in our way. Hopefully the key won't be hard to find. Let's take a look around. Looking at the door, you notice a symbol over the keyhole. It looks like a circle. Inside 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 a circle. There's something sparkling there. What's the sparkling thing? Oh! It's a key. Could it be the key to open the door? Probably, right? You pick it up. You found the circle key. The keychain dangling from it is shaped like a circle. Inside a circle. Inside a circle. Does it mean something? What's up with the circles? The design of the keychain, you mean? It's one of the symbols of the House of Change Belief. It's to show that we are all part of something bigger. The first circle inside the bigger circle, which is also inside a bigger circle. It's also part of the House Maid's uniform. Like Belle's brooch. Yeah. This is how I decide to wear it, but you can wear it however you want. As a necklace, a design in your clothes, or not at all. Breaking traditions is also part of the change belief. And the teardrops on your brooch? Pretty. Goes ding ding when I walk. She's too much. Don't you love it when things go ding ding when you walk? Sure do. The face of a cat. It's fine. You put the key in your pocket. A statue of the Change God. It's been destroyed. Broken pillar. Sure is a broken pillar. It's a broken pillar. That sure is a pillar. Neat. Okay. Key time. You insert the key into the keyhole and open the door. Alright. Let's go. You take a step forward when suddenly... Is something wrong, Siffrin? Huh? Did you see that light? A light? Here. You should take a close look at this. Before going any further, you should take a look at the glowing light. Oh, on the floor here! Something wrong, Sif? You point towards the light. So they can't see it. Reaching out, you touch the light. Everyone was healed. you can save your progress by touching the star. Save your progress. And close your eyes. Well, that seems useful. You smile and turn your back towards everyone. What was that about? Received a good omen. Oh yeah? Oh, that's great news. What was... Don't know, don't care. Let's please get going. You nod. Cute. Oh. Wait. What? What is it? Sorry for screaming. Sorry. I don't know if this is relevant, but I recognize this corridor. Oh? I recognize it. The head housemaiden of this house used to warn us about it. I think she called it the Death Corridor. Oh, that sounds bad. So, the house is supposed to be a safe building, but with the king here, some traps might be activated. Is this what you mean? Traps? Traps? A job for me then. It is your job. Protect us, Trap Master. Not the first time you've had to reassure Mirabelle. Time to look around. Oh, pillar dialogue. Meow. 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 This probably leads further into the house. We have to put Mirabelle at ease and check this room. Yeah, I'm not seeing nothing. Can I talk to everyone? Bonnie's looking intently at the wall. Anything interesting? Negative. Keep looking, kiddo. I'm sure you'll find something. I might. You don't know. I'm resting my legs while you look around. Have fun. Go, Siffrin. Go, Siffrin. Go. Not to tell you how to do your job, but make sure to check everything. Which is just those 6 pillars, I guess. This is a pillar. Nothing here. Okay, we didn't have that before. This is a broken pillar. Look around, trying to find something. Anything. Nothing there. This is a broken pillar. Nothing here. This is a pillar. Nothing here. This is a broken pillar. You look around, trying to find something. Anything. Did you find something? There is something. Yep. A whole lot of nothing. This is a pillar. Nothing there. Nothing? Well, you can't find any switches or traps, so are we safe? We're not safe, are we? This is the Death Corridor. The older housemaidens keep saying people died there. So there must be a trap. Something weight sensitive or something? Or maybe it's time sensitive. If we spend too long in here. Oh, come on now. There's nothing weird in here. But there must be. Oh, Mira. Belle, don't worry about it. Bryn isn't good at many things, but they know stuff about traps. Hey. Right. If we can't trust the one who's supposed to lead us this early, this won't bode well for later. Hey. But... We're not dead yet, are we? Well, that's true. We have been in this room for a while, and Siffrin has been walking everywhere. So if it was weight sensitive, something would have killed him by now. Exactly. It's all fine. Oh. Yeah, okay. I'll believe in you. Sorry for worrying. I'm a little on edge. We're good, Mira. See. Everything is fine. As you live through the novel experience of having your body crushed by a giant rock, you feel a tug on your stomach. And you died. Huh? Friend. Seafrin. Seafrin? Good morning. Well, more like good afternoon, I guess. Were you taking a nap? That's just like you. Only you could sleep peacefully at a time like this. I guess that's smart. We better get some rest while we can. We have to be ready for tomorrow. So we can finally face against the king. Huh? You're still half asleep, aren't you? You just look at her. Okay then. You can sleep for a little longer, but not too long. Come to the village when you're ready, okay? Huh? Huh? Hold on. Did you just die? You did, you think? You must have. You were in the house, and then a big rock fell, and now you're in the meadow back in Dorman, and what Mirabelle just said to you waking up, that was very familiar. But, the trap. You idiot. You stupid fool. It's your job to take care of traps, and you got taken out immediately. You didn't even see a glimpse of the king, and it's your job, stupid. Your job to see ahead, to take care of traps. You couldn't even do your job, and now you're dead because you did a sloppy, awful, terrible job. And you died. You died! You felt your body being crushed, and you're laying on the grass alive, and your skin itches, and your stomach hurts, and you died. You put your hands over your mouth and scream. Stars! You're so stupid, and useless, and dumb. Okay, you're over it now. You take a deep breath in and out. You put your shaking hands behind your back, pressing them hard between you and the grass. Okay, you died. That's one thing. Now you're alive, and not a crepe. That's another thing. And apparently the day before, back when Mirabelle woke you up from your nap, and apparently it's the day before. That's the third thing. You went back in time? Okay, that's normal. Totally normal. Totally 100% completely normal. Oh well. At least you were in the lead as always. Judging by where you were when you died, you were probably the only one who got hit. The only one that... In a way, you're really glad that you're forced to take the lead every time you and your friends get somewhere dangerous. But you're back. Back to the day before you went to the house. How? And why? And can you make sure to not die this time? Back to work, Seafrin. You have a country to save. You got a memory of looping. You'll always remember this. Memories are a type of item you can equip. Each memory is specific to one character and gives them special abilities. For example, the memory you just got can only be equipped by you. When Memory of Looping is equipped, it'll boost your max HP by +5 per loop. You can equip your memories by opening your menu and going to the Equip section. What is that voice you've been hearing this whole time? Fantastic. And now, I am going to take stream break. That'll be 15 minutes. I'm going to get up, stretch, have a little snack, take care of myself. And it's also a great time for you to do the same. I'll leave the live side of things with a little bit of music, and when we get back, we'll be continuing on with more in Stars of Time. Or Upstars? In Stars in Time. Okay, take care. Okay, and we are ready to be back. Hi. Okay, when we last left off, we did our first loop. Siffrin died to a simple falling rock trap that we couldn't find. We woke back up in that field. We're here in the menu. Let's look at our stuff. I think we kept... Did we keep everything? Hold on. That's everyone else's stuff. Memory of self, memory of Mirabelle, memory of Adele, memory of looping. Silver coin. There is stuff that we would have gotten last time that we didn't get. Interesting. Craft. Literally just looking at everyone's skills. Cool. He/they. Cool. She, her. He, him. She, her. They, them. That's just a kid. Who brought a kid here? Literally. Resistant to veggies, weak to cheese. That's cute. A researcher of something from Kabu. A fighter from the city of Jovent. A housemaiden from the city of Dormon. It's you. Options, load. Neat. Wait, there was a sparkly back there. Save sparkly? Just for saves? The same light you saw inside the house. You reach towards the light. You close your eyes. Cool. Okay. Siffrin, you're up. Oops, you don't know how to act right now. You've seen this once before, so you should maybe act the same? Figure something out, quick. Quick! Hey again, Mira. Still half asleep, huh? How was your nap? Okay, take two. Say something... Make normal words come out of your mouth. Smart and normal words. Go! Yes, correct. I was taking nap time. I know that. I was there. Oh, stars. Oh, wait. I had something I wanted to ask you. I had an idea for tonight. This will be the night before we go fight the king. So I was thinking, how about a sleepover? Suddenly, you remember where this conversation is headed. This is the moment in conversation where you made Mirabelle upset. Can you change it? Can you change fate? Only one way to find out. Something like... That sounds like an amazing idea, Mira. Yeah? Oh, I'm so glad you think so. I was thinking it was a little bit silly, but if you think it could be fun, then great. I can't wait. This'll be delightful. I'm smiling just thinking about it. Mission complete. So you can change things. This was a small change, but if your fate isn't set in stone, then... So, could you let everyone know? I would really appreciate it. Sure. Okay. Let me think. Madame Odile should be in the shop buying items. Staying in the clock tower. We've seen this before. Will you remember? I always remember things. Well, unrelated to your memory, here's a note with everyone's location on it, just in case you forget. Cute. Okay, see you at the clock tower later then. I'll be near the library if you need me. Come talk to me whenever. Oh, and don't forget to check the Change God statue too, for luck. I never did go into the room, the building behind Mirabelle, because I thought maybe that's where we're supposed to go. So it seems you really are repeating the same day with small differences. And Mirabelle doesn't seem to be aware of it. Are you the only one repeating today? What should you do? So, you should come to the favor tree when you have a second Stardust. What? 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 Yeah, I think I never went into here. I totally skipped this. Welcome to the library. Well, our selection is kind of lacking. All the good books are in the house. But the house is, well, closed until further notice, since the king took residence there and froze everyone in time. Are you looking for a book in particular? Are you? Nope. No problem. Let me know if I can help you with anything. Bookcase is filled with novels. Run, child, run. The Unrestrained, The Cursing of Chateau Castle, issues 6, 12, and 24. Let these catch your eye. What is craft? Crafting for dummies. Creative craft. How to use paper type effectively. Scissor type and me. Just because you're rock type doesn't mean you can destroy walls. And many more. You should give that last one to Bonnie. Pick up What is Craft? Crafting for Dummies. You pick up the book and open it at a random page. Production craft, creative craft, and piercing craft, or commonly known as rock, paper, scissors craft, are 3 branches of common craft able to be used by most people. It is the art of molding our world around us as we see fit, like crafting clay into moving figurines, or using paint to create art that blah 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 blah. Using craft in battle is taking the creative energy and making it physical to hurt enemies, blah 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 blah. You flip through the book. Other types of craft include body craft, time craft, blah 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 blah. Time craft. You shouldn't be able to craft time. There's a piece of paper taped to the page with a tiny face drawn on it. The tiny face is an upside-down smiling face saying, funny joke. Timecraft not being achievable was a theory for a long time. But the king is able to freeze people in time, isn't he? And what just happened? Couldn't it be considered timecraft too? Oh well. You don't really care about how you can loop time at the moment. You're just glad you got this power to help everyone. Okay, same stuff. Same bookshelf, same stuff. Nope, I didn't mean to press that. Okay, it looks like I can actually hold down space to go through it at a reasonable pace. I don't hate that. You just gotta not make sure to click back into the bookshelf. Okay. There we go. Okay, anything here? Books about culture. Travelers of the World. The House. Monasteries of the Change God. Cowbon Expressions. Oh, there's an old book stuck between the shelf and the wall. Take it out? Yeah. Pushing some books around, you manage to get a hold of the old book. Book between your hands. You try and read the title. Try as you might, your mind can't seem to get a hold of the letters. You put it back. Strange. There's a paper attached to the wall. The papers seem to list people who aren't allowed in the library for crimes against books. Okay, yeah, same stuff. Big papers. You slightly unroll one to look inside. It's a big map of Vogard. A pile of papers. What horrible handwriting. You can't read any of them. Okay, I want to go straight to the tree.
Straight to the tree.
The favorite tree. You should talk to Isabeau first. Isabeau's here, pondering what favor to ask the tree. Hey, Issa. Hey, Sif? Are you still half asleep? You should stop taking forever naps, Sif. Naps give you cotton brain. I always call it drywall brain. Anyways, I was just looking at the favorite tree. Isn't this tree cool? Oh, wait, you remember this. Glad you agree. Same joke as before. But stops and brings us to his side. Didn't he do this before? What a weird gesture. That was funny. Anyways. The tree feels weird somehow. Or maybe it's just me. What? The tree feels weird. Yeah. Like it feels weird. But not mean. Like if a lion came toward you and offered some candy, that'd be weird, right? That kind of weird. What? Sure. Oh, you always get me, Sif. The tree feels weird. Maybe you should go take a look at it. I'm gonna go soon so you can do your thing with the tree, but do you want to talk before I go? Questions for Issa. Anything weird happened lately? Yeah, the tree. I told you something feels off. But I have other things to worry about, so who cares? Nope. Okay. I'll be going now. See you at the clock tower. Isabeau said the tree felt weird. You decided to take a look at the tree. The favorite tree. Isabeau said the tree felt weird. You heard someone telling you to come here, didn't you? What was that voice? You walked towards the tree. The tree is so big. Everything under it is as dark as night. But you feel like someone is here. Back to the prior scene. Sitting at the foot of the tree, looking at you. Cautiously, with a hand on your dagger, you walk towards the base of the tree. Oh, you found someone all right. Hello, stranger. Hey, girl, hey. Hello, stranger. Little leggies. Star. My, stuck speechless at the sight of me, are you? Hey, I was at the Starly Cathedral. You're so cute, Stardust. Stardust? Oh, Sephirin, look at you. All lost and confused. Huh. White diamond! But wait, how do you know? Why wouldn't I know? You're Sif. Sephirin. No middle names, no last name. Just Sephirin. I shouldn't wonder why you look like this, though. It makes sense that you'd feel overwhelmed. Considering this is your first loop and all. Huh? How do you? Oh, of course I know Stardust. I know about you. I know about your party, about the loops, about that funny silver coin you carry. Alright, that's it. Can you stop talking, please? Oh, stars. No need to yell. Let's take a deep breath in and out, okay? Breathe with me. Let's go. In. Your head hurts, and your hands are shaking, and your heart is beating like it's about to explode. So you probably should. Can't wait to have them go. Time to come out and pull your eye patch out. Ugh. Slowly, following the astral being, you breathe in and out. Alright. Who am I, right? Well, let's see. Let's go with Loop. Your ally Loop. Your ally Loop. Your ally Loop is here to help you with the loops. Easy to remember, right? And for pronouns, you may address me with the royal we. That doesn't make any sense. Yes, that's true, isn't it? And use they them for me. I'm sure you'll think about me all the time, so you might as well use what pronoun. Might as well know what pronouns to use. Yeah, better know this one's pronouns so you can think very clearly in your head that they're getting on your nerves. We? Who's we? We French now? Your turn, you guess. I use he/they. I know. It's in your profile. I can read, you know. My what now? Anyways, Stardust, I'm here to help. Ask whatever questions your little heart desires. Yep, full-blown headache now. Ugh. Questions. You said I'm, looping. Oh, getting right into it. I like it, Stardust. Are you sitting down? You better sit down. You're gonna get a lot of info at once. You sit down. So, you're stuck in a time loop. Fun, right? Which means that every time you die, you'll loop back and you'll start over to get to try it all over again. No matter how horridly or stupid you die. Like, let's say, crushed by a giant rock. You'll always come back. I saw that. Did you see? Of course I saw, Stardust. How can I help if I don't know what you're doing? Also, you probably noticed a lot of things got reset, right? ReZero but gay. ReZero but woke. Seafrin died because of woke. Your party members are saying the same things. All the items you got while you were in the house disappeared. Yeah, you noticed your pockets got emptier. Because I didn't pick anything up yet, right? Stardust, you smart cookie. You got it. So you'll have to pick them up again. If you want. Which you probably should, since you've got a long road ahead of you. So what about... I have to pick up keys again, too. Yep. Every time. Well, until you learn. Huh? Anyways, this is a lot of information, but don't worry. You'll pick things up as you go along. Oh, but your weapons and equipment won't be reset, though. But that's good news. Isn't it nice you get to keep your cool, powerful equipment? Especially since you, Stardust, will keep whatever experience you have. But the rest of your party won't. We're gonna be carrying. Compensate by having powerful weapons equipped. Your friends won't grow and get experience like you. I guess it makes sense, since they won't remember whatever enemies you face. Speaking of your party, you can tell them about the loops if you want. They might be able to help. Nothing is keeping you from telling them, so... why? Have a little bit of water here real quick. Sippy. Why would I tell them? Why wouldn't you? Don't you need help? You just learned that you can start again as many times as you want and fix your mistakes. Why would you need help? You're the one in a position to help your friends here. I really don't need their help. Right. Because you've got me. Not what you meant. Let's see. Have you tried not dying? I don't know. Just an idea. Just go back in the house and try again. And maybe die again? You just threaten Loop with your dagger to be more clear. Guess we'll see. Remember, no death is wasted. Thanks. That was useless. Questions. Questions. Advice. Yes, I have advice. Don't eat pineapples. You're allergic. Am I? You really are. Don't try it. Oh, you look so steamed. Okay, real advice. Real advice. While you were talking to your party, did you see a weird symbol appear? 2 little triangles, maybe? It might happen with some conversations you've heard before. If you see it, you can zone out by pressing the shift button. It'll make you stop listening and make conversations go faster. No point in staying away for conversations you've already experienced, huh? Let's try it with the next text box, so you know how it works. I am talking now, so press shift whenever. Yeah, that's it. You did it. It'll take some time for you to get used to it, but it'll save you time for sure. You might miss what your party is saying, but who cares, right? If you make them mad, you can always loop back and they'll have forgotten all about it. If you want me to say it another way, if you see this icon during a conversation, press shift to fast forward through it. Should have a thing like that for IRL stuff. If I found out that someone was fast forwarding through my dialogue, I think we'd have stopped being friends. Ow, 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 ow. You don't know how you did that, but their voice resonated through your head. You've heard that voice before, yesterday. Well, in another version of today, really. Not yours. I couldn't prove it. I just get a sense for it. I become paranoid. So they were the voice you've been hearing, giving you advice. See, I'm useful. I'm very useful. That's why I'm here. Helpful Loop. That is useful, but... Why are you helping me? Because I think you should be helped. I won't always have the answers, but... I think having someone on your side to talk to is better than dealing with all of this alone. Right? I never asked for your help. Tough luck, Stardust. I'll still help you out. Alright, that's all I have for you right now. But don't forget to come to me when you feel stuck, okay? I'll be right here under this tree. Don't forget. Bye. They wave at you excitedly. You awkwardly wave back as you go. Loop, huh? You're a little annoying, but if you do find yourself stuck at some point or just need someone to talk to, they might be able to help. Oh boy. Counter forget fast forwarding. I need a rewind button. You saying I talk too fast? 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 Huh? 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 I bet you are. Bet you are. Bet you are. You perched the Change God statue. It's still here, looking down at you. Would the Change God be mad if you got a blessing again? Would it know? You believe strongly or whatever. You'll be super fast. Always attack first. Don't leave the enemy a chance to touch you. You repeat under your breath. Super fast. Super fast. You actually feel a little faster? You jump in place, trying to notice if anything changed. You jump right onto a pointy rock. You don't tear up. Not that much agile then, huh? You and your friends' attack speed got boosted a little. Once per loop, you can go to the Change God statue, boost your attack. Okay. Neat. Wow. Okay, that's enough for this loop. You thank the Change God for its blessing and quickly run away. Let's go get free food again. No fast forward for this, huh? He's gonna offer us a croissant. He offered you a croissant last time, didn't he? No. You have to ask for the chocolate croissant. Sometimes I'll just say and you have to double take, but then I will repeat it for the bit, and you'll be left with confusion. Smiles. Don't worry about it. Do you have any chocolate croissants? Sure, but I'm actually known for my delicious buttery plain croissants if you want them instead. Don't worry about it. No. You shake your head to the side furiously. Incredible. Incredible. I've never seen anyone give such a look of disdain when offered a croissant. Huh. One chocolate croissant. Coming up. You got a chocolate croissant. Yay. You think about putting it in your pocket for later, but it smells so wonderful. Yeah, we're gonna wolf this thing down again. Not gonna lie. Seeing a tiny one like you eat this like a rabid beast. That was disturbing, but also weirdly satisfying. Good luck tomorrow. Cute. They say my hunger's a problem. They tell me to curb my appetite. They say you are hunger's a problem. I'm trying to think of what else we benefited from visiting. Odile is here. Hey, Odile. Oh, Severin. You look rested. Glad to see you this laid back the day before the end of the world. Anyways, how can I help you? A sleepover. Ugh. You guys really are kids. Do we not have to do this? I can do this option instead. Drawing kiddo. Good for drawing kiddo. You right. Fascinating. Dog that looks at gay people. Anyways, I'll be there. You know, since we're already decided earlier we'd meet at the clock tower after all. Guess you don't have to talk to everyone again. Anything else? Oop. Neat. Odile knows what you are. True. Okay.
Hi there. Hi.
The amazing artist is here. It's Mirabelle. It's Mirabelle. It's you. It's me. Something I can take with me. Beautiful. You and your friends. Me and my friends. Okay, and then I think we got the flower above. Boop. Skippy skippy, bright flower. Got the flower again. You could give it to someone else this time. Anyway, take care of yourself. Give flower to Mirabelle, and then maybe Bonnie, and then Odile. That's the order in which I care them. Mirabelle is here, sitting on a bench, looking at papers. Flower. Oh, for me? Thank you, Seafrin. This is a nice gift. I'll make sure to press it in a book so I can keep it forever. She seems happy. Oop. Okay. I'll see you later. Cute. So in theory, we can just skip ahead? Yeah. Becomes dark again. There's a path here. That's suspicious. Seafrin, you're here. Ooh, what happens if we fast forward through everything, huh? Despite everything, it's still you. Stardust. As you're about to take another samosa to munch on, you hear Loop's voice and trying to jump. Sorry. So, here again. Huh? Don't worry, you'll get to zone out during this entire event if you want. But there is something. You're able to zone through most conversations you've seen at least once, yes. But some of them might be slightly different. Oh, don't stress out about it. Don't worry. If it was really important, you'd stop zoning out immediately. But remember that just because you can zone out, doesn't mean the events will be exactly the same. So, to zone out and miss some small things, or to listen to it all again? What a dilemma. That's all. Bye, Stardust. You go back to your samosa. You didn't eat much this time. Your stomach feels weird. Ew. You didn't like it? Uh-oh. I'm just not very hungry. But you're always hungry. Uh-oh. I, may have eaten some bread earlier. Seafrin! How could you do this to poor Boniface? Look at them. They're pouting so hard they're about to explode. Loop is going to devour you in the opening. Kaboom! I exploded. Seafrin was destroyed on impact. A beautiful explosion. Seafrin, you died because of your hubris. How regrettable. Was it just... This is so overt. It's hilarious. Was it just me that died? Yeah. You were the only casualty. That's fine then. You still dramatically follow her for good measure. It's so overt. No. How could this happen? Everyone. Can I say something? We'll stay with you, Mira. For as long as you can. Isabeau is whispering your name. Sorry to wake you up. I just have to tell you something, if that's okay. Again with this. You didn't get to the king, so you don't know what he wants to tell you. You nod. Okay. Then I shall tell you the thing I woke you up to tell you. The thing I have to tell you is that I don't have anything to tell you right now. But I will when we beat the king tomorrow. Been here before. You think about how far you still have to go before beating the king. You fall asleep. Yes, Noah? Did he set up a death flag? Ours? He set up our death flag? When you think about it, Siffrin as an archetype isn't a main character. Or isn't the main character. We are the main character because we play Siffrin. But Mira has the archetype of the main character. So you know. Issa, you killed us. Okay, pass through this real quick. Betrayed by the narrative. I think that's this whole game, is being betrayed by the narrative. TBH. TBH. Okay. Behead. Same sadness as before. Last time, she felt better after talking strategy. You could do that again, or you could, you know, save time. I'm gonna be a jerk this round and just go through everything as fast as possible. She'll be fine anyways, won't she? Monster time. Swing, swing. Okay. We're gonna be tutorialized. You're a scissors type. Okay, let's speed everyone up. Okay. RT7 first. Boost everyone, sure. You. Smash. Smash! Can't wait for us to survive through all the hardships, break up with Issa, Issa falls for someone else, and they get crushed by a rock. Okay, doing their smash. Okay. Tristesse glares at you. Snip! Dead. You breathe in and out. 100 experience received. We did it! See, Mira? It wasn't that bad. Going through the house will be a piece of cake. You smile and take the lead. Boop. Boop. Again, 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 again. Big experience. Ow! Okay. Let's speed everyone up. Heal Siffrin. We need to get to paper, which Mira does have, but also Odile has. It's not too bad to do rock to rock though. Just to have some damage going. Your default is paper. Strikes wildly. Okay. Ooh, hey Bonnie. Tried their best. Cute. Neat. You breathe in and out. Don't let Steve lose no more than 60 HP. What is the fixation there? I'm unfamiliar with what you are on about. Okay, our HP is persistent. Scissors will be good. Snip, snip. Snip, snip. Odile's the slowest, so handing it off makes sense. Sip, sip. Steve started at 480 or so. What does that have to do with anything? You confuse me. / positive. You okay? A save point. You touched a light. Everyone was healed. Your friend's craft skills and experience have been recorded for this location. Yeah. Oh, you're hoping that it's 420? I gotcha. Saved. Wowzers, it's saved. Go pick up things. Skipping through this. Ugh, time to pick up items again. Do we really need items? Oh. I'm surprised to hear this from you, since you just love to pick up random things. Of course we need those items. Tonics, juices. Those items will keep our health up and are integral to our survival. We can't always count on Mirabelle to heal us. Don't hesitate to use tonics or items in battle if you get overwhelmed. This seems important. You decide to remember those words. It'd be bad to get beaten in a battle because you forgot about the items you carry. You got a memory of tonics. Come to notice that your keyboard sometimes hits the spacebar before you finish the word. Yeah. Sticky button. When Memory of Tonics is equipped, any tonic the researcher uses will recover more HP. Cool. Big dialogue. The idea of Seafern slowly becoming less and less Seafern-like over time because of the loops. Seafern just becomes like a zoned out zombie, doesn't like anything they used to like anymore because they're just trying to get it done with. Oof. Scary. Imagine losing your friend to world weariness outside of your control. Oh boy, it's an allegory for mental illness. Circle key. No time. Boop. Save again real quick. Because why not? Boop. Key time. Case in point on the needing to rewind Connor sometimes. What do you mean? What did I do this time? Death corridor. Oh wait. This is the room that you died in because you didn't check for traps. There must be a switch or something that can stop the trap from activating. You didn't feel it last time, but you can feel something different in this room. Okay, so us going to the side of the room doesn't count for nothing. Brain canceled out. You said you're on another tab. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Also, you can rewind me. VOD. Did we get our friends killed this time? You see something appear before you. This is Dorman? And the house. Can you decide where to loop back? Loop back to floor 1. The switch. You forgot to press the switch. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Your whole body hurts. Now, what do we have in our inventory right now? Souvenirs. We want to go to souvenirs. on Shift Doodle. Okay, yes. This is everything. We're literally investigating everything. Pillar with no switches. A pillar with no switches. Doesn't matter which side we look, do we? Check, 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 check. Oh wait, there's sparkles there. Duh. This is a normal pillar. What? Carefully, you look at the pillar. Oh, stars. Hidden unless you're looking at the right angle. You can see a switch hidden between the rocks. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Oh, wait. Siffrin, I just remembered. This room, it's... You press the switch. Whoa. Okay, the rock fell. And not on your head. Woohoo! So you can change things. You can fix things. You can keep going. You're feeling a lot more confident about this killing a monarch business. You give a thumbs up. Trap taken care of. I suppose it is. That was scary. Regicide, let's go! Oh, before you forget, you should ask. Any more death corridors, Mira? Death corridor? No. That's the only one. I promise. This hallway had a trap, which Siffrin just activated, but I don't think there's any other ones in the house. Good to know. Let's get going then. Attack. Kill. Murder. This one's rock. Hey, phew! That was a sneeze. Choing. Okay. Your turn, Odile. Oh, okay, wait, no, we're fine. We're fine. Connor, a chew moment. We should have a Connor. Wait. We should have a Connor? We should have a Connor. Let me see if I can get the crab from here. No. 200 experience. Neat. Attacka. Okay. Wow. It is not being nice to Odile. We need rock type attacks for this. Let's heal Odile in general. We should have a Connor. Us petitioning for a marketable plushie. Man, I wish. Okay, Oraka. Buenos dias. Connor IKEA Otter collab win. I wish. Okay. Go this way. You. Big attacker. Skizzers. Okay. Make up the time. We haven't actually fought anything that, has more than one enemy at a time. It's strange. Okay. Odile is kind of strong. I mean, I get that she's like an adult and the rest of us are younger than her. If we get the Connor IKEA otter deal before Rin Penrose gets their IKEA shark deal, we gotta rub it in their face. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Mean. Why do turn it up on Isabeau instead? Okay. And we're also gonna do a smash. Oh my. That's scary. Big combo. Big combo. Is this gonna be locked? The door is locked. The symbol of the keyhole is shaped like an egg. Geg. Okay. Spears. A row of spears. Why the need for an armory and weapons in the first place? Does the house often get attacked? Oh, not at all. Oh, you know, except for right now. This is just one of the many cases, one of the many classes the house gives. It's very popular with young adults. In a few weeks, you can learn how to make your very own weapon. It's not only Dorman. Jovette's house gives smithing classes too. Most people put the weapon on their wall to look cool. It does look cool. My sister took a class like this. She made a massive hammer and tried to hang it on the wall in her room. And... hammer too heavy. Wall broke. We had to share my room for weeks. How awful. Cute. Oh, look on the wall. There's a sword. The sword looks rapier-like. You want to take it, Mira? Taking things that don't belong to you is bad. Connor make hammer. Bam, bam, bam. I have a video of me smashing a watermelon with a hammer. I should DM it to you. But, yes, I would like the sword. You got over that quickly. You got the needle sword. You give the needle sword to Mirabelle to equip later. You found a weapon. Weapons and armor can be equipped by going through the menu and then to equip. This specific weapon is for your little housemaiden. Don't get to equip it. Oop. Oop. So this is the new one, right? Or is it the old one? Big shiny rapier. That says attack down. So wait, this brings attack up, but defense down. Ain't the person who made this game the same one that made Art of Steve crying under the shadow of Hornet when Silk Song came out? In Stars of Time has been out a lot longer than Silk Song. I don't know if they are working on another game that Silk Song came out before, if that is the case. But it definitely wouldn't have been in Stars of Time. So wait, we gain 3, we lose 2. Why does that say 22? This is better because of the bigger defense, I think. Some vials. Let's see. You got 1 crafted water. You gave it to Bonnie for safekeeping. A big steel thing with a stone on it and an oven for weapons. Those things have a name, but you can't remember what it is. It's a forge, and that's an anvil, Siffrin. And the stone is a sharpening stone. Oh yeah. An anvil, sharpening stone, and forge. Cute. Cute, 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 cute. Oh, there's Did you respawn? Interesting. It was the Little Witch in the Woods dev. Oh! Curly Pop. Okay. We need paper, so you're not allowed to go. However, that's not what I want to do. Let's still do Turn It Up for Mirabelle. Mira is kill. No. We're gonna use items to heal her, but first I want to make sure. Oh, never mind then. Okay, we're good. Breathe in and out. 200 experience received. I guess in reality it only matters that Siffrin stays alive. Which is morbid. What are you? That is Scissor and Rock. Or it's two guys technically stacked together? Huh. It heals 50% of a friend's HP. Revives a KO'd friend, restoring 60. Time juice. Faster. Of everyone's versus of one person. Cool. Oh! Neat! We're just gonna do that again. How fast is this thing exactly? That's the question. Smashers. Okay, this thing is like a double enemy. Oh, you have to start from the top, it looks like. Oh. Oh, if Bonnie had gotten that, that would have been so cool. Oh, we almost got it. It's very weak. A slightly stronger blow would have done it. Well, if it's weak. Want to deal the final blow, Bonnie? Ooh. Can I? It is pretty weak, so... Sure. Knock yourself out. Okay. Here I go. Please, 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 please. Yeah! You clap. Great job, Bon Bon. You did good. What would we have done without you? If enemy is close to death, your little kiddo might deal the final blow. Look at them. So proud. Like a little bird who flew for the first time. Technically, he attacked the wrong one, though. Technically attacked the wrong one. Did we already use this? I think we're good. Let's give it back to Isabeau. We can use a base attack on Rancoer. Feel weaker. Oh, okay, that's just defense down. We're gonna heal Odile. Heal Odile. Near death Odile, we on it, bro. Siffrin time again. We need paper. Cannot use you. Let's do make up the time on everyone. Okay, let's use paper 3. Bam bam. Your turn on Mirabelle to get another paper attack. Ba-ba-bam. Cool. You breathe in and out. 450 experience received. Cool. Oh? The sadnesses got all mixed up. Okay, so they all have different hands. I guess the right one is technically paper? Hold on, wait. We have a skill that attacks multiple people. To all enemies. Yeah, sure. You have a funny catchphrase. Nice. Yeah. Oh yeah! Okay. Enemy 2 turns. We'll need to use an item to bring Siffrin back unless we do a combo with scissors. Let's pass the turn off to Odile and use scissors on Scissors Guy. It will be hard to combo scissors 5 times though. Lonnie runs it with snacks! Cute. Oh, Noah. Oh, Noah. I'm gonna bite you. I'm just a goober. Okay, let's heal Mira because Siffrin will come back as soon as we get this combo. Well, maybe not when we get the combo, but after we complete the combo, it assures it comes back after the scissors isn't ready yet. Okay. How about I just or I use another tonic on Mirabelle for now. That feels fine. Okay, now we skizzer. Combo. That was worth it, definitely. Only lament about the soon-to-be selling of the red convertible in favor of the attained SUV is that you will not have the chance to roll to my house until you get in. It was too cool. It couldn't be. Okay, let's your turn or deal. She can use paper. Neat. It is then that I would have been you. For snaps. Okay, 510 XP received. Cool. Cool. Attacker. These guys are getting rude. Let's send this over to Odile. Paper. No, not paper, actually. Rock. Duh. Basics. Guard. Attacker. Bing bing. 200. Not bad. It's a fun sound effect. Okay, here we go again. Let's do this again. We're gonna go for skizzers. Speech makes mom. Rude. 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 Mean. Okay, well, okay, we're gonna do Roundo. I'm gonna use your turn. Which one? Crafted water on Odile. Okay, we're back to Siffrin. We need to stay on Skiz for... Well, we don't have to stay on Scissors now because we used an item. Let's give Odile a turn and switch to rock attacks. Oop. Bam. Bonnie missed.
Maybe we wanted a combo anyways.
Boost all of friends' attacks with the turn, super sparkling heal. Guard. Taka. Good bum. We have to wait 2 turns. How about we just slow this guy down? Boost it. We'll heal. Keep Odile alive. Taka. Bang bang. Guard. Ain't this one weak to paper? I'm trying to get a combo so that Seafrin comes back without having to use an item. Not ready to use rock again. We're gonna guard again. Is it about time? No. Not able to get it. But I think Seafrin comes back at the end of battle anyways. We'll see. Not 100% sure on the nuance yet. Seafrin comes back, but very, very weak is what happens. That makes sense. Let's use Knife to meet you. You say the cool one-liner. Basic attack. Just gonna guard. And Scissors 3. Non-issue. Okay. Oh. There's something over there. Oh yeah. Some weird water. I've heard about it from people in Dormont. They call those tears. If you touch one, you'll be frozen in time. That's what they told me. There were a few outside the village, too. Tears, huh? There might be a lot of those around the house. You know that dying of natural causes will bring you back. But what about being frozen in time? Is it different? Would it stop you from looping back? Don't touch it. Yeah, that's scary. You should just go ahead and move on. Okay, we get it. Let's stop looking at it. Can we go already? Oh? Did he accidentally push us into it? Did they actually push it? A tear froze you in time. You do come back, though. Neat. Oh, you're back. For a second, you were genuinely worried you weren't going to loop back and stay frozen in time forever. Being frozen in time felt like sleeping. So tears freeze you in time. Being frozen in time makes you loop back. Seems like a pretty painless way to loop back whenever you please. That's not scary at all. Nope. Oop. Okay.
That should have killed Bonnie. That should have killed Bonnie. That should have killed Bonnie. That was so close to Bonnie. Was so close to Bonnie. I was so close to Bonnie. I didn't like how close that was to Bonnie. Okay.
Mean to her. We're just gonna attack you straight out. No mercy. No mercy. No mercy at all. Bang bang. Revenge. True. Go to the left again. Badoop. I wonder how they do the shattering effect. You'd have to like take a capture of the current screen or something, I feel. Letting Bonnie eat it would have been revenge for the tear. Ugh. Scary. That's just a kid, bro. That's scary. Bang bang. Ooh. Oh, Bonnie gets a hit. Fantastic. We love that for little Bonnie. Bonnie bo Bonnie. Bonnie bo Bonnie. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. I'm gonna go normal. Attack them normal style.
Ugh. That's a lot. Okay.
Oop. How about we just pass the turn off then? Two more skizzer attacks. These guys are kind of handing it to us, huh? Two more skizzers. And then we get Udil back. Ding. We get Odile back and we get our HP back, that's right. Neat. Neat, neat, neat. Let's just use a big attack. Siefren stepping in the path of the boulder after fumbling east so we can try again. Gentlemen, there's a solution you're not seeing. Sief hopping out of the 10th story window to reset the timeline. Oof. Spooky. The thing that always gets me about these looping stories is the question of, is that timeline that you left behind still real? Oh! You stumble. There was something there, you remember. Did this happen because whatever you found here before is already in your possession? You feel dizzy. The vials. Pick them up. Give them to Bonnie for safekeeping. Oop. Is Cone Guy? Not Cone Guy. Kinda glad. Don't like Cone Guy. Okay. Skizzers. If you were in one of those loop by death scenarios, you make a habit of ensuring you die in new, more zany ways each time.
If I'm gonna go, I'm gonna end up on the news about it.
Okay, that's not what I want. Your turn to Sief. If I leave this, will Bonnie potentially clean it up for us? Kinda sure you traumatize everyone before they forget. Oof. Scary. I don't need to be focusing on, trying to combo right now, I just wanna. Oh, oh, oh. Ah, missed. Bing bong. Oh! Yeah! Get him, kid. I guess the combo, because it still heals us anyways, it's great. Hi, Genkuga. You missed it. We did in fact find peanuts. The peanuts were real the whole time. battle mechanics are a little more fun than I was expecting them to be. You missed it. Are you allergic? Actually, a bit of Noah and also Matthew lures. They tend to do that since neither of them can stay dead. I know you like peanuts. Well, rats, you missed them. No, you missed them. Womp womp. Womp womp. Okay. Taking some big hits. That's fine. Thank you. That's a bunny. Okay, your turn to Seafrin. I'm gonna see if Bonnie cleans that up for us. Gonna do scissors. I wish the highlight effect was a little bit stronger visually. Ooh, ooh, nice. Doodle on Connor for revenge. Fantastic, as it should be. Okay, we can get our health back with this combo. Bing bang. Cool beans. And then we hit with paper. Revenge of the Connor. You breathe in and out. 510 experience received. Pick up the pencil and make a legit doodle of Connor. Cool boy. Oh! Eyes. If I like it enough, I'll put it on the fan art scroller on the BRB screen. Okay, gonna be doing the same thing we always do. You not know how to draw, Jack? That's not true. You drew the Hollow Knight. You drew a very cool scene with a tree. You're doing great. I'm very proud of you. Okay, pass off to Seafrin. Okay, gonna hit you. Okay, skiz. Big snipper. You lazy, you'll most likely sleep. I'm a big sleeper too, I get it. Order up. Bonnie's mechanic is very cute. Don't you take her out. I need that combo. Bing. Nice. Cool beans. Let's do a smash. May not know how to draw Jack, but unfortunately you're being asked to draw Connor, which should be fine. The fact that people make things is beautiful. I like when people make things. Also, I think I need a clip of "That's a stone, Luigi, you didn't make that," so that I can start replying to AI people with it. Draw a human otter hybrid. Ooh. Ooh, cool. Cool. Cool beans. A creature. A wretched beast. Bang. Gonna love the thermonuclear warhead you made. Fantastic. Okay. Fight you. Not sure what you mean, cool. But I'm gonna trust your judgment that if it felt like an inside thought, then it should stay an inside thought. Bam. Bam. Seafrin is now level 46. What if levels was actually your age, and Seafrin is actually aging above the other characters slowly? That would be creepy.
Very speedy, huh?
Give our turn. To Odile. Kind of like the Undertale level up thing. Kinda. Odile is gonna smack the heck out of this guy. Hitting with an open palm. Tears stand in the way. Okay, you learned you're smart now. Ignore everyone's confused looks at the tears and keep walking. I want to check up here first, though. Nom 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 nom. Some vials. Salty broths. You give them to Bonnie. Hello, Stardust. Got your hands on some salty broths, didn't you? Drinking one in battle will lower all of someone's craft cooldowns by 6, so they're very useful. Use them wisely. Bye, Stardust. Have fun. Don't get crushed by rocks. Loop wants to be our Wynaunt so bad. Like, our first levels up once they get too powerful for their mortal body. Their body is only powered by determination. Once you end the game, they explode. Some books. One of them has a very striking cover of a Mudu clay figure with a large sunken eyes and screaming mouth. Spooky. It's a barrel. It's full of various nuts.
Cool! Cool guy! It's the peanuts! The peanuts are here.
The peanuts are here. Should have eaten the book. How else do you get the knowledge inside? Some vials. You got crafted water. You give it to Bonnie. Barrel full of nothing. Just like my soul. It's a barrel. It's full of water. Just like my soul. The cupboard is full of various board games. Just like my soul. A craft game for kids. A fishing game. Checkers. Checkers. We should play Team Checkers again. Sif and I will kick your butts. I think I'll pass. The last time we played, Sifrin cheated the whole time and you didn't even notice. My obliviousness makes me a wonderful teammate. Some cutlery and kitchen utensils. Is it cutlery? Yeah, dummy. Why do you have to ask? No, I'm asking Madame Odile. Is it cutlery you're studying? Cutlerology? This is it, right? Did I get it? Wrong again, mister. I swear, your guesses are getting more and more eccentric. Hope I've been enjoying Stars and Times. It has a very funny writing style. I don't avoid spoilers when I'm looking at media, so I do know a bit about the game already. However, no one has ever spoiled to me, not even on accident, what loop is. So, we have our theories, but, loop is still a mystery to me, and that's really fun. Yeah, good to see you, Dreki. I hope you're having a good day. I hope things are going well. Actually, while you're here, Guadalupe. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Grabby. Shout out. Loop sure is alright. I'm sure. Hey, do you like snakes? Do you like video games? Do you perhaps like speedruns? Give me that Uno reverse card. Consider checking out Dreki. I think Dreki has a fantastic voice, a good heart, a very nice stream setup. They're a bit of a whiz with stuff like that. Give them a peek for me. That's you get for showing up at my streams. Who makes the research all about cutlery of all things? What a heck. Some people, I'm sure. Not me. Oh well. I'll figure it out one day. Sure you will. How do I know what Dreki's heart looks like? I have reached in and pulled it out, beating myself. You're also curious. but neither Isabeau or you managed to find out what she's studying yet. What is? A figurine of the Change God. It's been destroyed. Hello. Need more XP, please. More XP, please. Okay. Let's just try and combo it up again. Mean to Odile. Mean to Odile is the pertinent word here today. Okay. Let's hand off to Siffrin. We're gonna leave that one to see if Bonnie... Oh, yeah. Bonnie missed. Bonnie deals the final blow. Fantastic.
Oh boy!
Okay. Thank you for the snacks. We should bring one of these guys back during Isabeau's turn. Yep, crafted water. Let's go for Siffrin. Good morning, Siffrin. So the coconut water thing, I'm pretty sure relates to the fact that in a pinch, you can use coconut water in emergency blood transfusions because of its high oxygen content. It would not surprise me if that's what the creator was referencing. Mihavel! Sherma, 2025. We love Sherma in this house. Thank you. Okay. Blam. Mirabelle crafts her spell. Beauteous. Okay. Not touch anything. Hi. Hello. You're no issue. Be funny if they took out Siffrin in one hit after I said you're no issue. Goroyosuke. Heck yeah. It's a Goyle. I'm just gonna hit you with a big rock. Bam. 400 XP received. No touchy. If we're following the left wall, then I'll stay over here. Rock, paper, scissors. John Kenpon. We don't have brains here. What are you talking about? That's insane. In the membrane. Let's do speed up. Piper. Defense. And Piper. Papers, please. Odile's sprite, because she holds her hand out in front of her, just makes me think that she's just like reeling back and coming in for the biggest backhand ever when she uses paper. Specifically for paper only, because it's open palm. Way to invest in that mental image for my own good. Ooh! That thing's ugly. A sadness! Oh, poor buddy lost its friends. Oh, this one feels weird. Cool, what are you saying? Boniface. It may look different, but it's still a sadness like all the ones we've seen before. Still, feels weird. I believe the preteen when it comes to the sadness is weird, madame. Let's get the weird sadness in. Boss. Yeah. Nostalgia. We resisted it, so that would be a paper type attack. It doesn't have hands. Let's be aggressive with this. But there are hands inside. Were those paper? No, those were scissors, I think. Let's heal. Burlos's letters. You gonna go watch Dr. Stone? Enjoy. Take care. Let's do Big Smash. Watch those hands. Those may have been paper. I think this is just really strong, and those were paper hands. Weird emotions, real. Okay, Skizzers. Sneep Stomp. Because it did say weak to that, too. You are strong. And I hope that the 5 combo, you just sort of drop off the last one when you go over 5, instead of losing the opportunity and like emptying it. Go back to Siffrin. Okay, yeah, it does just shave off the end. Scissors is used. Let's use Examine. This one. Is it just me, or is there something weird about it? Is this free? I believe in Stars and Time is not free. I was gifted it, so I can't say for sure. From my understanding, it is a cheap little indie, though. I love indie games, because they don't cost $60 a pop. No peanuts. Understood. It seems a little stronger than the sadnesses we've seen so far. And it's not showing its hands. It's grabbing annoying. We could observe its attacks or look at it carefully when we hit it. Yeah, kind of what we knew. Slow. Bing. Oh. A star clown. Kinda. Looks like a doll to me as well. This will combo us no matter what, so I'll make it a big scissor attack. Combo time. Big Bang Bomb. Nice! You breathe in and out. 1,100 experience received. Isabeau is now level 46 and learned the craft skill. So weak. Bye, cool guy. Take care. Odile is now level 46. Isabeau just learned a new skill. I have gotten stronger. You got the memory of So Weak. You'll always remember this. When equipped, your fighter will be able to use So Weak as a skill, even if he isn't at level 46. So Weak is a skill that lowers one enemy's attack. The sadness left something behind when it dissolved. You have the Star Crest. It has a teardrop engraved on it. You put the Star Crest in your pocket. A crest. Feels weird too. Like the tear we passed earlier. Okay. Maybe it'll be useful later. Could you use this on the tears blocking your way? The sounds of life in my house. A hole in the wall. A dirty free-for-all. The hole doesn't really bring you anywhere. Pillar. Pillar. Sneat. Yeehaw. A little rude, but this will be no issue. Bing bang bomb. Boop. Was that a Kesha reference? Who, me? Couldn't be. 400. Beaky beaky. This is what it's for. I'm definitely not looking around me and admiring the view instead, so tell me if I'm about to run into something dangerous. Whoa, 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 whoa. You keep Isabeau from running into the life-ending tears. Huh? Huh? What? What is it? Is it the water? Should I not touch the weird floating water? The such a joyride. Yeah. The same water as before. Oh, wait, I've heard about those. The villagers of Dormont call them tears, and if you touch them, you'll get frozen and die. No, right, they haven't talked about it before. Wait, so I almost died? Maybe you should pay more attention, distracted one. I'm keeping my eyes open for all threats except the ones in front of me. We should be more careful. We wouldn't want to touch those. Also, I also heard that being frozen makes you go to sleep and gives you super good dreams. Oh? That sounds like something you tell a child so that they don't believe that their sister is suffering. Oh? Did you hear this from the people in Dormont too? A nice lady told that to me when she heard my sister got frozen. Ow. Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Oh. I know it's not true. I'm not stupid. It would be nice if it were true. So you should touch the weird frozen water and be frozen and let me know how it goes.
Pass.
Well, we might still need to go this way, so we should look around and find if there's a way to make those disappear. You do have this crest, though. I feel like there was stuff we missed back here. Did I check in here? Oh, it's locked. Doesn't have a hole for a key. Isabeau sees you look. Have you never seen a lock like this before, Steve? It's a special kind of Valgardian lock. Instead of a key, it needs specific words to open. Words. Yeah, you just need to say the words aloud. I think they call it an open phrase? An open phrase. Fascinating. Open up, big boy. So what is the phrase for this lock? I do not know. Ah. So it's locked. Yeah. Yahoo. What is this room, though? I think it may be a storage room? I often saw Dormont's shopkeeper go in there. He might know the open phrase for it. If we had remembered to ask. Oh. Well, too late now, right? Time for one more battle. But with the power of this giant axe, it can be opened. True. Oh, we killed her in 2 taps this time. Nice. Can't save here. Suppose we go back in here? Get juked. And Bonnie. It'll take us back to the save point, and that'll be it for today. Boop. You touched the light. Everyone was healed. Save your progress. Okay. The little and Bonnie in the graphic was adorable. This one? Yeah. It's very good. Okay. It is time for me to find someone to raid. Who is on? I see someone doing special events, Half-Life 2. Tall Trails aren't Terraria. Demon School aren't Ponytown. That's hilarious. Let's raid into the Ponytown stream being done by Shark-Sided, because that's delightful. He reminds you of your guy, Rengar. Fantastic. /raid Shark-Sided. Shark-Sided is a shark-themed VTuber who is sometimes also a big fluffy feline. They have big energy, great streams, cool tech, and genuinely just a cool person. So, as per usual, be good.